A very good morning to all our viewers from whichever the part of the world you may be joining us. It's a sunny morning here at the MCA Cricket Grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. We are in here for the All India Advocates Cricket Tournament happening for the 37th time. And this time, it's happening in Sri Lanka. If you take a quick look at the background, the skies are clear, the conditions are brilliant. There you go. The maximum temperature could go up to 32 Celsius, which is quite good being around Colombo. Looking at the wind speed, there is a quiet breeze that will be going across the ground. So as players, when out there in the middle, you will definitely feel good. Apart from that, the conditions are pretty good. We could promise you that we are going to have a full days of cricket. Right, here's a quick look at the match schedule happening on the 23rd of December, which is today. Well, 8 matches happening around this tournament. One game happening in Colombo MCA grounds, another one in BRC grounds, and another one in Navala, Colombo. So lots of cricket happening around Sri Lanka, based in Colombo. 8 games in total happening today. So lots of cricket. So as cricket fans, you should be waiting to the start of this game. Right, we are all set for the pitch report, and we have Ricky Sims out there in the middle.
We'll take a look at the surface for today's game. 2 games in a row. We played here yesterday. 200 runs plus were chased in 35 overs. So it was a very good batting track. The same track today as well. Not much change at all. There isn't much dew as well. There hasn't been overnight rain. That tinge of grass. I think the wicket will stay good. It will be good for batting with these shorter boundaries. Spinners may get some purchase as the game progresses. We will see a lot of spin bowling today as well. So the team winning the toss might decide to field first.
Well, that's the news from the centre about the service that we are supposed to play today. So Ricky just mentioned that it looks a good batting track and the spinners might have a little bit on offer as well. But looking at the weather conditions, the skipper winning the toss, he could decide what he needs to do depending on the strength of your team. Right, we are all set for the toss. We do have the 2 skippers and the match officials alongside our commentator, Ricky Sims, in the middle.
Well, it's a toss time here at the MCA. Yet another game in this very, very important tournament, the All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. Today's game, Karnataka Advocate Cricket Association taking on the Auronbad Advocate Cricket Association. We have the 2 captains for today, Afzal Khan for Karnataka and Ajay Shidol for Auronbad. The 2 officiating umpires, Mr. Roshan Johar and Madhushan Navaratna. Karnataka will toss the coin. Tails is the call. Heads has come down. And Afzal, you have decided to do what? To field first. Yesterday it was very successful run chase, 207 all chase down. Happy with the performance?
Absolutely very happy with the performance yesterday, what we have done. Today also we would like to repeat the same.
And tell us something about the MCA grounds, the surface which you all played on yesterday, and so far, how has the tournament gone?
Of course, the ground is very, very fantastic and very easy to play here. And the atmosphere here quite like we are playing in Karnataka.
Good luck for today's game.
Thank you, sir.
Ajay, if you had won the toss, what would you have done?
I would been batting first only.
You want to put the runs on the board and try to defend. What do you think will be a good score?
230, 220, 230 will be a good score.
I know the result didn't go your way yesterday, but today is a very, very important game.
Yes, that's why we are batting first. We don't want any pressure while chasing, and the wicket is very good.
Personally and on behalf of the team, how is your stay? I know it's been very short so far, but how have you enjoyed Sri Lanka?
Yeah, we came here before in 2017, and now also we came here. It is very good. Atmosphere is very good, and we like to stay in Sri Lanka. It is a very good island. All of them are happy with this place, and we love Sri Lanka.
Good luck for today's game.
Thank you, thank you.
The news from the centre is that Karnataka have won the toss and elected to field first.
Right, that's the news from the center. Karnataka Advocates winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. A pretty interesting call. The skipper of Aurangabad Advocates did mention that they were happy to bat first because they were deciding to bat first if they do won the toss. So both captains, they're happy about their decisions. So there you go, the two lineups. A pretty strong lineup from Karnataka as well. Aurangabad, unfortunately, the previous game didn't go their way, but they will look to come back strong in this game and make a match out of this game between Karnataka Advocates. So both teams are looking pretty solid and they're pretty confident about going out there to the middle and making a match out of this game here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. So the decision is that Karnataka have won the toss and will be bowling first. Right, we're all ready for the start of this game. Lovely conditions. As you could see in the background, we have a clear sky, lovely pictures, lovely sceneries around the MCA grounds. And as we could see, the players making their way to the middle. The fielders alongside the opening batters of Aurangabad Advocates. Happening for the 37th time. A tournament that has a long history. I need to tell you that. But these players, they have enjoyed this game. They have enjoyed this tournament. Especially flying across borders. Happening in Sri Lanka for the very first time. They'll be pretty interested as well. Especially different conditions. But you could tell that the weather conditions would be pretty similar compared to India. So regarding the weather conditions, it should be quite the same as India, but still you feel that atmosphere. You're playing in a different country, you're playing in a different ground, different spectators. There will be a little bit of glitch in the hearts as well, but the players, they should be pretty happy to fly across borders and showcase their skills and talents. As we could see, the bowlers getting themselves prepared. The umpire is ready as well. So we're all set for the very first ball of this game between Karnataka Advocates and the Aurangabad Advocates. Well, Karnataka winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. They might be trying to defend Aurangabad to a reasonable total because they need to come out and chase down this total. There you could see the opening bowler getting himself warmed up. Well, being December, the temperature is quite under control. Usually Colombo does tend to have a little bit of humidity, but at this moment the temperature is quite good. The humidity levels are down. The maximum temperature as predicted would be 32 Celsius. Ajay Shiro will take strike for the very first delivery. A good one in line with the stumps. Afsal straight away on the money. If you take a closer look at the surface that we are playing today, it's the same surface that was used yesterday as well. Afsal Khan, the opening bowler for Karnataka Advocates. There is some grass on offer. So during the early part, there will be a little bit of swing. Looking for a quick single. Very wisely turned down by the non-striker Chetan. As batters, you know, when you walk out to the middle, especially after you be out there for some time, you feel that pressure. A bit of glitch in your mind, so you want to get to the non-strikers end as soon as possible. That's the first runs on the board for Ajay. A gentle push towards mid-off and crosses over for a single. So Aurangabad Advocates, they open their scoring. Chetan will take strike. Chetan Madhukar, another talented batter who could really do some damage at the start of the innings. Gets the outside edge, but doesn't carry. A very good delivery. This is what I was talking about. So as batters, especially when you're playing in a surface like this, with a little bit of greenery, which could be a problem for the batters. There you go. Trying to fish outside the off stump. Hardly any foot movement. You need to be very watchful. Well. That's surely a commentator's curse. As we were just praising the opening bowler, he's praised down the leg side. Looking for a little bit of extra effort probably. It has been a very decent over so far. Just a couple of runs considered. Flicks it off his pads. There is protection. A deep square leg. Just the one run added to the total now. As opening bowlers, as seamers, you need to take the maximum out of this service, especially with a new ball in hand, a little bit of greenery on the surface. You need to try and move the deliveries away from the right hand batter especially, and get that odd delivery jack bag in, just like that. A good over. First over done. 3 without loss. Chetan will take strike. He's just faced a couple of deliveries, 1 of 2 deliveries, Ajay 1 of 4 deliveries. So now these two opening batters, they have a responsibility on their shoulders. They need to get off to a good start. They need to lay the platform if they are looking for a good total. The new bowler is getting himself prepared. A bit of warm-up required just before he delivers the second over. Rajana. Jagadish Rajana, the right-arm medium bowler. Looking for a quick single. Trouble at the non-striker stand. A direct hit. That was very close. That was absolutely close. But the umpire, he stays unmoved. Very interesting. Let's take a quick closer look at that. Yes, no hesitation between the two batters. Well, that was very close. That was surely worth a call. Now, these two batters, they need to be very watchful. The last thing they would want to happen out there in the middle is a run out. Flicks it off his pad. Should be a couple of runs. There is a deep fine leg fielder in place. He will cut it around. .35 over game. That's 210 legal deliveries. Lovely punch down the ground. Beautiful piece of front work movement. That's the first boundary for Chetan. The Auronbad advocates would surely love that. Now look at that shot. If you're a young kid, that's the best way to play the on drive. One of the toughest shots I would call in the cricketing books. Beautiful placement all along the ground. Lovely piece of timing. A beautiful shot once again, but straight to the field at cover now. Chetan, he looks good. He surely looks good. Looks very solid, to be very honest. The two shots that he played, a punch down the ground and the next cover drive, they really look good on ice. Takes on the field at mid-off. Crosses over a single now. This is very important, especially you need to make sure that the scoreboard is ticking. Get those quick singles. Well, being the batting power play, I would prefer if the fielders inside the circle be a little bit closer towards the batter rather than being sitting on the 30-yard circle. The reason being is the batters will get that opportunity of rotating the strike. You should try and pull dot deliveries as much as possible. Defensively played. Good over for the batting side. 7 runs coming off that. 2 overs done. 10 without loss. Two was done. 10 without loss. Straight away, we could see that spin has been introduced. The game happening yesterday, it was not a good one for Auronbad advocates. Chasing a total of 138. They were dismissed for 115. Third over in progress, 11 without loss. Afshal into his second over. He's been very disciplined so far. Just the 4 runs considered. Now these two batters, they've got off to a quite good start, but it's very important to lay the foundation. Touch Fuller. Crossover is another single. Now this is good. This is very good between the two batters. They're making sure that they keep the scoreboard ticking. They're rotating the strike well. They're hitting those gaps, but you could rather call them that they're making sure to get the ball to the 30-yard circle quite slowly, so they have sufficient time to cross over. It's good thinking. Just like that. 3 singles, 3 deliveries. This is good batting. This is very smart batting. If you aren't getting those boundaries quite easily, then the next option is to look for those singles, look for those gaps. Quick single again. This is what I was talking about now. The Karnataka advocates, the skipper, what he needs to realize here is these two batters are running those singles quite comfortably. He needs to get his fielders closer towards the batters, get them to be a couple of yards inside the 30-yard circle, prevent them from getting those quick singles. And that's the 5th single. This is absolutely good batting. This is perfect. Easy as you like. No pressure. 15 on the board. Chetan. He's looked good. played some couple of shots. Full face of the bat presented. Final delivery coming up of the third over. Loud appeal. Cuts and fails to connect. 3 overs done. 15 without loss. It has been a decent start from Auronbad Advocates. Well, you can't call it a flashing start, but still, I would call it a decent start. The reason being, they've got off to 15. They're in the third over. They haven't lost a wicket. Now that's what's important, isn't it? Jagadish will continue. He got a little bit of beating in his very first over. He went for 7. Sheridan punched him down the ground for a beautiful shot. Just making sure that the field is placed at the right places. Just like that. You need your fielders inside the circle to be on their toes. You should try and restrict those quick singles. Push on more dot deliveries. Add a little bit of extra pressure. As we usually do know that every dot delivery will bring in more pressure towards the batter. So the more dot deliveries you bowl at a batter, he will look for those fall shots. Beautiful delivery. They're really jagging back in. That was a fantastic one. This was a movement that I was talking about. You have a lot of greenery on offer, and as bowlers, you need to take the maximum use out of it. Lovely delivery, lovely in-swinger. The height being the undoing for the bowler, but he would feel better. Once again, a punch down the ground. Now, I'm a little bit surprised to see the mid-off fielder outside in the boundary. Usually, we do have the deep fine leg fielder and the third man fielder, or maybe you have a deep square leg fielder. Usually have those fielders at long on and long off inside the circle, just to make sure they prevent those easy singles. Slower delivery. Ajay had to wait for it. He had to wait for it. Nicely done. We're into the fourth over. 16 without loss. That's the partnership. 16 of 22 deliveries. Full. And hammers it down the ground. That's an absolutely brilliant shot. That's the first 6 of the game for Auronbad Advocates. That was given a proper hammering. Full length delivery. Not the kind of delivery you need to be bowling with your mid-on inside the circle. Given the treatment, Ajay moves up to 9. He would feel better. Once again, Jagat is doing that mistake of bowling it full. He did it the previous over. He got himself punched down the ground, and this time he goes the distance. Now that's the length he needs to be bowling. Just short of that full length. Once again, an expensive over. 7 runs coming off that. 4 overs done. 22 without loss. Here's a quick look at the scorecard. The two opening batters, they're out there in the middle. 22 without loss so far. Afsal will continue. Well, hesitation, but it was a easy single. Once again, the reason being is the fielders, they're sitting right at the edge of the 30-yard circle. That really gives an opportunity to the batters to cross over. It has been just a couple of boundaries in this innings, 1, 6 and a 4. That's 10 runs, and the rest have been singles. Apart from that one wide delivery, just like that. Too easy for the batters. Now this is something that the skipper of Karnataka Advocates will really need to work on. They need to try and restrict those easy singles. Punches it straight to the car fielder. A bit of footwork, but another single. This is good batting. Assessing the conditions well, adapting themselves quite swiftly. Gets the outside edge, straight to the man at short third man. Afsal has been very good with his bowling. He has hit those good lengths. He hasn't bowled a single delivery fuller. He has made sure to bowl that just short of full length, creating that little bit of doubt in the batter's mind. Actually very watchful, respecting the good bowler. This is very good. As I did mention previously, they haven't got off to a fiery start, but still they would be quite happy. 25 on the board, almost done with the 5th over. Goes across the line, as I was just talking about. Afsal bowling a good over. Ajay decides to take him on. That's a good shot, but a risky shot, I would call it. The ball being in line with the stumps, playing across the line. And never advisable, but he was pretty sure of what he was doing. He gave it a proper swing. No fielder behind at the deep mid-wicket boundary. It was always a safe shot. Made sure that he got the placement right. 5 overs done. Auronbad Advocates off to a very good start. 29 without loss.
So 29 now without loss after 5 overs. Chetan is on 14. Ajay is on 14 as well. They have straight the strike 15 deliveries apiece. Afsal's 3 overs have gone for 15 so far. We have Amit now is being given the ball. Looking for their second win here. Won yesterday against Gwali. The Karnataka team had a good start to the tournament. Auronbad at the other end, they have had a loss yesterday, so they will be looking to try and spring a win here as well. So it's going to be a close affair. Their batting didn't come right yesterday, Auronbad. They just managed 115, chasing 138 to win. But today it's been a much more promising start. Different surface, different day. And things are looking good. So Amit Kokha, 7 overs, 3 for 35 yesterday. Bowled up very well. He's a left arm orthodox. He was their leading bowler, wicket taker. Others chipped in. Afzal Khan, Jagdish Krishnappa, they all picked up wickets. Chowdhury as well. But they're gone to their pick of the bowlers from yesterday to do the job into the 6th over. We'll see Rahul Yadav. He will for sure bowl soon with his right arm leg spinners. Bowled very economically yesterday. Ajay Shidol, the captain, yesterday was out for 1 in the game against Mumbai. Today has got a start. So has Chetan Telang. Yesterday he got 16. Today he's got 15. He will want to improve on that. This tournament once again played today as well. Coming to you from different venues across the country. Today we have games happening in and around Colombo. This is the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament today at Reed Avenue in at Royal College. We'll come back to that. 6 overs done, 32 without loss. Is it? Oh, there's one more delivery left. Beg your pardon. And beats the bat to that one. A dot ball. 3 runs off the over. Good one for Amit. Now it's 6 overs and it's the 32 without loss. And there you go. This is the schedule today. This game is streamed live. Karnataka versus Auronbad. We have Lucknow taking on West Bengal at the BRC grounds. At the SLL DC ground in Naval. Supreme Court versus Andhra Pradesh. Bloomfield grounds, we have Punjab and Haryana versus Odisha. Thurston ground, Gurjat versus Indo. Royal College, it's Chhattisgarh versus Telangana. And at the FTZ grounds in Katunayaka, Mumbai taking on Gwalior. And at the Army ground in Panagola, Delhi versus Allahabad. Well, I got that one a bit wrong. But yes, 16 teams in this tournament today playing at 18 venues, 8 venues, 4 groups. And in this group we have these 2 teams playing here today at the MCA, and Gwalior and Mumbai. Mumbai won their match yesterday, Gwalior lost, so it's a big game for Gwalior. They need to spring up a win as well. So we have Akshay with his right arm off spinners. He was very good yesterday. With the ball, was very accurate. It was just his last over that they took him for runs. It doubled up. In fact, he bowled 6 overs for 19, and his last over went for 19 as well.
Oh, very well done,
And with the bat came and got a quick fire 20. I thought there was a touch unlucky to be given out LBW yesterday. A new day here. Goes for the big one, down on one knee. Into the gap, that could be 4. Well placed. Playing with the turn. So that's a very effective shot indeed.
Come on, Akshay, come on.
The 2 umpires for today, umpire Roshan Joha and Madhushan Navaratna officiating. So this is a good start to the over.
Batsman no. Gunna. Okay.
5 runs on the board already.
Very well done,
It's
Akshay.
very watchfully played. Been struck for a boundary. Good comeback. So 7 overs done. 38 on the board. මොකද කවුද දැන් දෙන්න ඕනේ අර රවීන් එනකන් ඉන්න ඕනේ මට ඊයේ දුන්නේ ඊයේ රවීන් හිටියේ නෑ බලමු ඊයේ මොනවද නෑ ඒක තමයි ඊයේ හිටියේ නෑ රවීන් අද එනවා කිව්වා තාම අවිල්ල නෑ So Amit will continue. First over went for 3. 38 without loss. This has been an excellent start. 7 overs. Going at over 5 runs per over. Important thing, they haven't lost a wicket. The advocates of India playing each other. Enjoying their cricket coming down to Sri Lanka for this tournament. That's well bowled. So 8th over in progress. So they're picking up the ones regularly, hitting the odd boundary. This is good batting, just rotating the strike. This is a good surface here at the MCA. Shorter boundaries if you target it well. If you play good cricket in shots, there's always runs and there's always something on offer for the batters. All you need is to play good cricket, proper cricket in shots, and the runs will come straight down the ground, especially short boundaries if you have the power. The longer boundaries probably are towards that mid-wicket region. If you try to play the horizontal bat shot, if you didn't get it right, now there you go. He was looking for that sweep, trying to pick it from way outside the off stump. But another good over, just 3 runs from Amit. 8th done, 41 without loss. This is the first few overs, power play 1. Some effective cricket. Found the boundary. And importantly, both have shared the strike, 24 deliveries apiece. So Akshay will continue. This is good bowling. Goes for that sweep. Just a single. Karnataka won't be too worried if they don't concede the boundary every over. As long as they keep it down to 3-4 runs per over. The batting lineup is very strong. Fired it in. A bit of a lazy shot, you may call it. Ajay, not too much conviction in that one. Just trying to push it through the offside. But that's much better. You could see standing tall, looking to hit it hard. The earlier one was just a poke at it. But 2 runs now. This is just a pressure telling. 2 runs off the over. They'll pick up 1, but still a good over. Akshay will be happy with that. He's bowled his 2 overs for 9. 9 overs overall completed and 44 without loss. So 20 of 29, 23 of 25, 44 without the loss after 9 overs, just 1 extra. In that area, extras column, they've been very disciplined with the ball, Karnataka. Yesterday too, didn't concede too many extras. Always trying to bowl wicket to wicket, keep it very simple. Straight back towards the bowler. Shortish delivery.
Easy one. Back up.
They'll need to improve on their fielding. There was a few drop chances yesterday. Karnataka and even Gwalior. They will rue those opportunities. Catchers win matches, but at this They would have expected some of them were straight, and that's out. Straight away the umpire raises his finger. Even before the bowler decides to probably really go for an appeal, because that was right in front. Trying to play that slog shot or the slog sweep, horizontal bat shot, as I mentioned earlier. Playing straight down the ground is a better option here at the MCA. You see, it was right in front. That was dead straight, middle and off. Would have been knocked back. Chetan Madhuka is out for 23. Amit has picked up his first.
Hurry up, guys, hurry up.
You won't drink water?
No. Who is the builder?
So Amit, he's picked up that key wicket. Daniel is out there.
Hurry, tuna gya thiya. Let's come correct.
45 for 1 at the moment.
Do the wicket, 2 more to come.
So this is a big breakthrough, just breaking that partnership. Holds the bat very low. You could see a low grip from Daniel. Amit has been their star with the ball, and once again into his third over already, just 7 runs and a wicket. Chapped it down into the ground and pick up a single. They will come back for 2. So 10 done, 47 for 1. It has been decent. 44.7 of the first 10 overs. Loss of 1 wicket. They could capitalize, could increase the run scored in with wickets in hand. At the other end, Karnataka will be happy that they have managed to drag things back in this last few overs with their spinners.
After 10 overs, Auronbad advocates they're 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, they have got off to a good start, but unfortunately that previous wicket really shuttered things off for Auronbad. Rocks onto the back foot and cuts it. The chase is on. A bit of footwork at deep point will restrict the batters for just a couple of runs. There you go. A risky call. You need to be very watchful when you're trying to do that. You could step on the ball and damage your ankle. 49 for 1. Karnataka, they have managed to pull things back, I would call it. Goes for a big booming shot. There is protection though. 50 up on the board for Auronbad Advocates. They should be pleased about their performance so far. Ajay, the opening batter, he is out there in the middle. 24 of 35. Now it's very important for him to play that anchor role. That's very important. Quick single, just like that. Try to rotate the strike as much as possible. Avoid dot deliveries. Chetan Talang, he was dismissed for 23. He looked good for his 23 before he was LBW by the bowling of Amit Koka. Devanand Nadetka, the new man, he has been good so far. 3 of 3, making sure that he has rotated the strike, caught his senior batting partner back on strike. That's what's important. They need a partnership here. A bit of outside edge will help them to cross over another run. 11 overs done. 6 runs coming off that. 53 for 1.
शाबाश शाबाश देखिए भैया इधर आ जाओ हाँ हाँ मारो भाई खुल के मारो दोनों भाई खुल के मारो
नेक्स्ट काम करेक्ट
ऊपर आ जाओ भैया यहाँ ऊपर आ जाओ
फील्ड
हाँ हाँ लिया है सर
आ जाए यार एनी
आप देखिए नहीं ठीक हो आप बस 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 अक्षय यहाँ आ जाओ बीच में ऊपर छोड़ दे यहाँ आ जाओ भैया भैया ठीक खड़े हो आजा अक्षय इधर आ जाओ ऊपर आजा 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 डर की रहा आजा नहीं लगती तेरे को
After 11 overs, 53 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a passage of rebuilding for Auronbad Advocates. Amit back in action. Quick single off the very first delivery. 1 for 9 of his 3 overs. Very disciplined with his line and length. He has kept things quite simple. Bowling in line with the stumps, getting that odd delivery to go straight on with the arm. Very smart piece of bowling. Amit Kumar. The Auronbad batters, they need a partnership. The ball keeping low, I did witness this a couple of times now. As batters, they need to analyze the pace and the bounce of the wicket as well. Probably Ajay might have had a closer look at that. Devanand, he has been good. He has been rotating the strike well. And that's key, that's important. That's very, very important. They're scoring at a rate of 5 at the moment. 4.78, touch below 5 runs per over. They need to get closer to 180 plus. It's very important. Anything about 200, It should be a very good total, a commandable one, but at this point they need a good total. Cuts it once again straight to the field at point. Couple of deliveries. Probably which should have been put away maybe. Straight to the hands of the field at deep point. Good over so far, just a couple of runs. He's rushing through his overs. Down the pads. Worked on its way. Looking for a third run. The outfield is pretty fast today. 3 runs coming of the final delivery of over number 12. 5 runs coming off that. 58 for 1. After 12 overs, Karnataka advocates they might be a little bit worried maybe just because they have managed to grab 1 wicket. They need to look for another quick one probably. But before that, they need to try and stop these quick singles. That'll surely be the downfall if it continues in the same manner. If you take a look at Devon and he's 9 of 10, 9 singles. In fact, there were 3 runs in the previous over. Misfield. You can't accept that. In this level of cricket, every run would matter.
Very well ball, Akshay, very well ball.
Especially when you're out there in the middle later on in the day, you need to chase down every single run. Looking for a quick single again. Yes, no hesitation. 60 on the board. Devon and 9 of 11. Ajay 27 of 38. Akshay into his 4th over. 17 runs considered so far. No harm done to the batters. Short. Put away. There is protection. Maybe just 1 run if you're just joining us. We are coming to you live from the MCA Cricket Grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Karnataka winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Loud appeal, the finger goes up. That's the 2nd wicket. Akshay provides the breakthrough they were looking for, and it's the big fish. They were looking for that. Ajay Shiro, short, trying to cut it, but easy call for the umpire. 2nd wicket down, both openers back in the hut now. The departs for 27 of 38. We're in the middle of the 13th over. A very good knock, probably. Not much though, he should have done better to anchor the innings. 61 for 2. The new man walks out to the middle. Madhusudan Raghavendra, the right-hand batter for Auronbad Advocates. Right then, two new batters out there in the middle. I was just talking about that Karnataka Advocates would need a wicket at this point, and Akshay provides one. It has been a good over, conceding just the 3 runs and managed to grab an important wicket, I would call it. Right then, we are into the final delivery of the 13th over. The new man on strike. Very watchful, very defensive. 13 overs done. A fruitful over for Karnataka. 61 for 2.
सुने थोड़ा फ्लो है तो एक और डाल लो सर
change coming right arm bowling.
61 for 2. We are done with 13 overs. It has been good so far. Rahul, the new bowler. A bit of leg spin introduced. $61 for 2 after 13.1 overs. Pravesh moves up to 12 now. He's looking good. He's looked quite comfortable since he walked out to the middle. That's very important. You need one man to stand out.
Let's come correct. 4 more to come.
Pravesh Asudani and Madhusudan Kalantri on strike. Lovely delivery. That really took a bite out of the service. We need to take a look at that again. That was a perfect leg spinner. A spot on. There you go. Flighted beautifully, pitching in line with the leg stump and turning away from the right-hand batter. That really cut like a sharp-edged knife. Absolutely brilliant. Just like that. He's very slow through the air. He's been absolutely slow through the air, trying to take the maximum out of the surface. If there's something on offer, he's trying to make it count at this point. Good bowling. A very simple and a decent run-up. And a quite easy action. Nothing fancy behind that. Madhusu, he gets off the mark after facing 4 deliveries. Looks to come down the track, but done with the spin. 2 runs coming off over number 14, 63 for 2. There you go. decided to come down the track, but realizing that the delivery was pulled down, he settles in.
Come on guys, quick change. इधर बोल के रख लिया. अरे यहाँ जाएगा जो तेज है जो इससे बदल लिया कर. Gauri. Stop here. ओए कौन पकड़ेगा यो? हाँ दूर था यो तेरे ते. अक्सर तू गिर गया तो वैसे ही रुक जाएगा बैट.
We're into the 15th over, the run rate dipping down a little bit. Now this is what could happen when wickets fall in a rush. The two openers back inside the heart, two fresh batters out there in the middle, so that'll really slow down the run rate a little bit. Important passage of play, especially for Karnataka advocates. They need to try and rush through few overs, get some dot deliveries, pressurize the batters, look for those false shots to come out of the batters, try to grab a wicket. They should never let things loose. They need to keep the screws very tight. Singles at this point will be very important for Auronbad advocates, especially being a very quiet passage of play. They need to make sure that they rotate the strike well. That's very important. Dancing shoes on, and it goes into the bucket and spills out. Well, the opportunity was created, the pressure was built, the chance was given, but it goes a begging. Well, you can't afford these kind of catches go down a begging. Look at that. Probably he came in couple of steps extra into the bucket and then just spills out. That was an easy catch. That was too easy. Come on, man. You can't drop those. You need to support your bowler. You need to get every opportunity that comes by your way. Straight away, you could see a change in the field. He has been brought into short point. And the field at short point has been pushed back to deep long off. A bit of bat and pad probably. Crossover a quick single.
One more, Rahul bhaiya.
Even though there was an opportunity created, it has been a good over for the batting team. 5 runs coming off 5 deliveries. That's very important. Try and score off every single delivery. Defensive again. 15 overs done. 68 for 2.
Yeah, 26th. Madam, expensive also. But you believe it or not, even the smaller places are booked. What do you run? Price tag. 3-star, Joe's, number. Jersey number 04. Oh. So 68 for 2. The run scoring has got difficult in the last few overs for Auronbad. They have lost another wicket in the process. Pravesh is on 13. Madhusa is on 4. Their batting was their problem yesterday as well, where they were bowled out for 110, just chasing 139 for victory. Rahul, he's been economical. He was economical yesterday. Didn't pick up a wicket, but didn't give much runs away too with his right arm leg spin. Very accurate. Came late in the innings, finished off the innings with a quick fire 20 odd. Has been very effective. They are looking for a partnership. They are looking to build. Remember, there is a strong batting lineup for Karnataka. They really have the power in their batting. That's in there, but gets it over the infield. Using a lot of bottom hand just to scoop it over the 30-yard circle. Projected score will be 160, but will that be enough is the question. That's well bowled. Good line, good length. Now just tossing it up over that eye level, inviting the batter to come down the track. But so far, they have stayed in their crease, not willing to use their feet. You know, the way Rahul is operating, the rhythm he has bowled even yesterday and now today, seems that he has played a lot of cricket during his time, still keeps fit, still enjoys the game, because coming and bowling leg spinners is never easy. It's a difficult art, and to keep landing it on the right spot is never easy at all, and he's done that very successfully. 5 runs off that over. 16 done, 73 for 2. They've got starts. Ajay, the skipper, for 27. Chetan for 23. Pravish now has moved to 15, so they need somebody to make a big score to hang in there and keep scoring runs. The Auronbad Advocates. Vinod is into the attack. Another bowler was showed a lot of discipline yesterday. This is left arm spin. Oh, pads up. That's a close one. Interesting call. It's given as no run two. Now that's an interesting call. Would that been missing the off stump, because he padded up. He didn't play a shot. So if you pad up, and if the ball is the umpire feels it's going to hit the stumps, he could be given out LBW. Vinod Dangi, the left armer. Come back for 2, could be run out. Put in the dive at the last moment, and he's gone, I think. We saw this happen yesterday. There were a couple of runouts. Though there have been a few drop chances, the ground fielding has been fairly good. Karnataka, they created some opportunities yesterday. Vinod was one of them. He was in the game. And this is what Auronbad did not need. A wicket through a run out. Tucked away on the onside. The fielder gave chase. Picked up. Good return. They decided to take him on the arm. I will like to see that again. So Raghavendra is out. Run out for 8. Now this is interesting. We probably can see that a replay once again. If I'm right, he was out at the non-striker's end. We need to get that full picture there. The throw was flat. The batter, I think, was in at the non-strikers, at the striker's end. Then the wicket keeper decided to go. Yes, he was run out at the non-striker's end. He was ball watching. He was watching his partner, watching the fielder, and he never expected the throw to come in at the non-striker's end. Is it? Well, this is... it's Ashish Gajanan. I thought he was out at the non-striker's end. And but it seems that the batter has been given out to run out at the striker's end. This is very, very interesting. So Ashish Shinde is come out to bat. She was given out, run out at the keeper's end, and that was that last wicket to fall. That was Madhusudan Kalantri. So Pravish is still there. Ashish Shinde has joined him. 76 for 3. Vinod, as soon as he comes to bowl, is in the action either way. That's a hit towards long on. Pick up a single. $77 for 3. One more delivery left in this over. A run out and 3 singles. Tucked away on the onside. Had to put in the dive in again. Sharp field in. All happening in this over. He was home this time. $17 done, 79 for 3.
चलो चलो सर चलो ये पीछे bowling coming right arm round bro come this side
So 79 for 3 at the moment. Flighted delivery on leg stump, nudged away on the onside. Picking up a single.
leg stump correct right arm over to you 5 more to come
80 for 3 at the moment. Rahul continues.
Sachin bhai that's one
Looking to jab it down towards the short third. Slight misfield. The wicketkeeper could not gather quickly. Good awareness by the two batters. Scrambles through for a single. The last couple of overs, there's been a bit of mishap between the running between the wickets. Yes, no calls. The throw was wide. That's the reason the wicketkeeper could not get there clearly. I think the fielder was targeting the stumps, rightly so. Looking to throw down the stumps. They've been sharp today, Karnataka, in their fielding. Oh, that turned. This time straight to the field. They'll pick up a single. But Rahul coming around the wicket into the left hand. The batter's eyes lit up soon as he saw that shot, but then look at the amount of turn he's extracted. He's very lucky he got the bat down in time.
अफजल सर थोड़ा ऊपर आ जाओ बैट्समैन हरी आप बैट्समैन बॉलर रेडी
And that's another boundary. Played late. Timely boundary. They needed it just to break the shackles. Just to get their confidence back. The last few overs hasn't gone their way. Auronbad. Again too short. Rahul just a strain in a line in these last couple of deliveries, making it easier for the batter to get to the non-striker's end. They were looking good in the power plays, but since the spinners have come on, Karnataka have managed to slightly put on the brakes and in the process pick up a couple of wickets as well. Again a bit of turn into the left hand. Misfield. They'll come back for a comfortable 2. I think he took his eyes off the ball. He was probably watching the batter or the wicket keeper. Took his eyes off the ball, could not gather cleanly. Hence the misfield. 2 runs to finish off the over. So a bit of change in the field. Vinod will continue to bowl his second over. Current run rate 4.94. Just taking their time a bit.
Okay, Guna, okay. भाई साहब पीछे भेजो ब्रेक
A lot of time to bowl this over. Probably just too much time, you feel. Finally the batter is ready. Too much time between overs nowadays in modern day cricket, international cricket. You could get penalized. But this here it doesn't really apply. That's India looking to go over the top. And he clears the fence quite easily over long off towards the pavilion. That went over the ropes and over that fence as well. Took his time to settle in to face Vinod and decided to launch it over long off. Trust in the surface, knowing you could clear those boundaries. Pravesh, he's batted well, 30 of 27, going at a very good strike rate. Coming close to the halfway mark, or we are above the halfway mark, coming closer to the 20 overs in this first innings. They'll be happy, reasonably happy. Auronbad where they are, they could launch in the final 15 if they keep wickets intact. Again, cut away, straight to the fielder. 7 of the over so far, 1 ball to go. Partnership 22. It's bright and sunny here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. The All India Advocates Cricket Tournament up and running since yesterday in several venues across Colombo and its suburbs. Good cricket played. 19 overs done, 96 for 3.
New bowler number 3. Let's stop correct. Right arm over you. Batsman ready.
Saguna Shekhar. He was very good with the bat yesterday. He's been given the ball Another medium pacer. Oh, that's right through him. That's 4 runs. Will be disappointing. The captain won't be very happy. So the bowler. Now that was straight. That should have been stopped. And, straight through his hands to the boundary for 4.
Hundred on the board for Auronbad Advocates for the loss of 3 wickets. Pravesh has been very good. He walked out to the middle with a lot of confidence, I believe. He has showed his class, he showed his skills. Once again, a couple of steps down the ground. Auronbad Advocates, yes, they have lost the 3 wickets, they have lost few wickets in regular intervals, but the important fact is they have made sure that the scoreboard is ticking. They have got that out boundaries, they have run those singles hard, especially Pravesh. He's done a pretty decent job. 36 of 34 deliveries. He's striking about 100 as well. Very watchful, very defensive. We are in the 20th over. Pravesh has been very good. 36 of 34 deliveries so far, with 2 boundaries and a 6. Ashish Shinde 6 of 6. Twenty overs done. 102 for 3.
Select stick. Select stick. Thank you.
Cut pe.
20 overs done. 102 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently scoring touch above 5 runs per over. Vinod Dangi. Just a couple of overs, 13 runs given away. Gets a little bit of turn. Punches it off the back foot. Now Ashish has been very good with rotating the strike. Now this is one thing that I am really impressed about the Auronbad batters. They made sure to run those singles. They have been hitting the gaps. They're hardly absorbing dot deliveries. That is very good. As batters, if you're taking a closer look at this game, it's one area that you could focus on. It's one area that you could grasp to yourself.
Come on, Gunna.
As batters, when they are out there in the middle, as much as possible try to rotate the strike. Just like that, touch and run. This is absolutely good. Now all three batters who were dismissed, they did the same thing. They ran those singles hard, they hit the caps. We have the odd boundary coming. Now these two batters as well, they've done it really smartly. Including Ashish, the new batter. He's 8 of 9, 8 singles. Hammers it down the ground. What a fielding effort. But the ball goes the distance. That's another half a dozen. Ashish, he clears it quite comfortably. That's a good hit. Straight back past the bowler's head. The safest spot in the ground. Valiant effort by the fielder at deep long on, but that was too straight for him. This is what I was talking about. They made sure to play those shots. As expected, the next delivery dragging the line down a little bit. Wide this time. Too wide. Trying to get off the arc of the batter. Now, this is what a good shot can do. You're putting the ball away from his line and length. You're stressing the bowler to bowl outside the off stump. And when that happens, the bowler can get one wrong, which might cost another boundary. It has been an expensive over so far. Nelson on the board. Well, if you're a believer of Nelson, it's the time to tighten your seatbelts. It's 1-1-1 for 3. If you're a supporter of the Karnataka Advocates, here's a chance. Very watchful. 21 overs done. Nelson for 3.
दोलाई के दार बड़े नोटेड दागन है दोलाई Next down
112 for 3. Guna will continue. That has been beautifully punched through the covers. There is protection, just the one run. Both these batters, they have been feeling the ball well on the bat. That's very important.
Sorry. I'm not wearing the. Then also, yeah. Stranger is sorry. I think he came in my way. That's why I just turned my way.
$113 for 3. 14 overs left after this one. In fact, including this one. There's 83 deliveries, 83 legal deliveries left in the game's play. Flicks it off the pads, straight to the field at short mid. We got no addition to the total. Looking for a quick single. The two batters, they need to be very watchful. Yes, the quick runs are required. You need to keep the scoreboard ticking, but you shouldn't be taking unwanted risks. You need to make sure that the fielders are away from the deliveries when they're played. Look for those singles, quick ones. Play it smart, handle it smart. Yorker length delivery outside the off stump. Guna, he's into his second over. 1.3 overs, 8 without loss. In fact, he hasn't managed to grab a wicket yet. Very watchful. Pravesh unbeaten on 38. The partnership, 41 runs of 33 deliveries. Now this has been a very healthy one, which has come quite fast. It has been good so far. They have managed to put up a very decent partnership. The important fact is that they have been very watchful. They haven't tried anything fancy. 22 overs done, 115 for 3.
रन बांट रहे से तो अच्छा टाइम लग गया समझ रहे हो आप सेम आओ
115 for 3, 22 overs done. We are into the 23rd over of the innings, 13 overs left. If you're just joining us, we are coming to you live from the MCA grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. It has been a lovely day. The sun is shining bright, it's 12 in the afternoon. The fielders out there probably feeling the heat a little bit, but being the cooler month of the year, this should be a bit of relief. Hobart throws, trying to get a run. A bit of drama, but it settles in. It's the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament happening here in Sri Lanka for the very first time. Players flying across borders. Inside out, over extra cover, a bit of work, a bit of footwork, and a good one. I'm surely telling you that he's playing a little bit of football in his backyard. Good bit of fielding, saving 2 runs for his team. There you go. A dangerous tactic. I did mention this previously as well. Throwing your foot at a running ball. The reason being is if you step on the ball, you're surely going to damage your ankle. So you need to be very watchful when you're doing that. You can do that with a football, because it's quite big in size, but not with a cricket ball. No damage done. 118 for 3.
Okay, Babu.
Ashish he has got himself settled in. 20 of 18. Pravesh 38 of 39. Well, calls the dead ball. Probably someone walking across the side screen. Batters are very cautious about that, especially during these days of cricket. They're very cautious. The smallest distraction, they'll pull them out. That is, well, that never looked like a boundary. That was too casual. That was flat batted past the bowler. Straight back past the bowler, but well, now that tells you a story about the outfield. The outfield looks lightning fast.
No problem, Akshay. No
And
problem.
again, if you take a close look at that fielder, trying to throw his foot out there. You need to be diving at a ball that's going away from you. "23 overs done. 7 runs coming off that. 122 for 3.
Run extra water. Yeah, yeah. Joker bhai, this side. Joker bhai.
Leg stump correct.
Guna will be back in action. He's into his 3rd over. 2 overs, 9 runs so far considered. Dancing shoes on. Over extra cover. That's a welcome boundary. Ashish showing his power through the offside. Taking it halfway down the ground. That's a cracking shot. Played with full of authority. He moves up to 24 and the run rate is creaming up at this point. 5.4. They're running towards that target of 180 plus, which will be very hard for Karnataka when they come back to chase it down. Outside edge this time. Quick single. This is very smart. This is very good. The fielders inside the 30-yard circle, they need to be on their shoes. They need to be much more faster comparing to what they are now. They need to get to the deliveries on a flash, cut off those singles, increase the number of dot deliveries, apply the pressure, get the batter to do a little bit of fall shot. That's a 50 partnership indeed. These two batters, they have put up a 50-run partnership for wicket number 4. It has been great so far. Couple of steps down the ground. There is protection at deep long off. 11 overs left after this one. So probably going in with 7 wickets in hand into the last 10 overs. Auronbad advocates they should be very proud about their performance this morning. Lovely conditions, to be very honest. A good batting surface, looks a good track. There is a little bit of green covering. We did see a little bit of movement during the first maybe 30 to 45 minutes of play as well. But the batters, they have done a quite decent job. The important fact is that they have made sure no matter the wickets have fallen down, they kept the run rate under control. That's what's important. That is absolutely important. That completes over number 24. 130 for the loss of 3 wickets. Partnership that we are talking about, 56 of 46 deliveries. Played some delightful strokes, both these batters. They took on the batters quite comfortably. Just like that, down the track the previous over. Showcasing all his skills through the offside. There you go. We had a 45-run partnership for the very first wicket. It was good between Shitol and Madhukar. And then two very short partnerships, 16 and 13 apiece for the second and the third wicket. Then a 56 runs. Unbeaten partnership so far. After 24 overs, 130 for 3. We are back live. 24 was done. 130 for 3. The two batters. They put up a decent partnership. Pravesh unbeaten on 44 deliveries now. Look at his stats. 3 boundaries in fact. 3 boundaries and 1 6. That's a total of 18 runs. The rest of the runs coming in singles and twos. So that's the hard yards that they have run. It's very good batting. They kept the bowlers under check. Shot. Pulls it. One more run at its total. 131 for 3 now. Progressing very smartly. They managed to keep control of this game so far. Auronbad advocates they were put into bat first. The skipper during the toss did mention that he was obviously happy to bat first. And that was what he wanted to do if he had won the toss as well. So ain't a problem for them to bat first. Akshay, 1 for 32. He's into his 7th over. He's been quite decent so far. Good delivery. Going to the back foot. Pravesh, after quite some time, they're very comfortable working things around off their front pads. Plenty of opportunities to score. Dances down the ground. Goes over long off. That's a half a dozen and a very well deserved half century for Pravesh. What a knock. A quality knock from a quality player. He has played some fearless shots. Absolutely brilliant. Taking on Akshay, deciding to go down the ground. That's his second 6. A strike rate of 108. This is very good. Has negotiated things quite smartly. A knock of authority. Here's the previous shot. Couple of steps down the ground. He was very sure of what he was doing. Cleared the boundary with ease. 9 runs coming off this over so far. Quick single. Taken comfortably in the end. 25 overs done, an expensive one. 10 runs coming off that. 140 for 3.
So Pravesh, 52 of 48, has played beautifully. He struck some very elegant boundaries. He's looked good right throughout. $140 for 3. Auronbad versus Karnataka. They were put into bet. Karnataka won the toss today, elected to field first. 25 overs have been completed. Pravesh, 52 not out. He's been the lone man striking well. Guna, 3 overs, none for 17 so far. The run rate has improved, 5.60. And as we speak, there has been a wicket. Well, we'll take a look what happened there. Outside the off stump. Flash in blade, top edge, simple chance to that fielder inside the 30-yard circle. So Ashish has to depart for 28 against the run of play when they were looking to accelerate with 10 overs to go. The set batter, after a very good partnership, has to depart. 5 down now for 140.
Batsman in, hurry up, players. Next time, correct. Right arm over, 5 more to come.
So Mitesh Dilip is out there.
How did he?
No, we don't have the ball. Ball.
Ball is there. Okay.
140 for 4 at the moment. So Guna among the wickets, 1 for 17. Again taking their time for the new batter to get settled in. This is where the game slows up a bit, you could feel. Just sliding down the leg side. I'll pick up a single though. Will it be called leg byes? Or was that off the bat?
Next time, correct. 4 more to come.
So the earlier one was leg byes. Alright, 42 for 4. Big swing across the line. Gets the inside part of the bat. They'll cross over for one more. So Mitesh will have to hang in there, give Pravesh the support he needs. Auronbad will need Pravesh to bat as long as possible. If he could bat the remaining overs, he'd certainly get to 100. But he's looked good, he's batted well, showed a lot of composure. And most importantly, what I've been impressed over the last 2 days is there's been a lot of good cricket in shots, good cricket. You see, once again, beautifully struck. Now that's what I was talking about. It was in the slot, no doubt. There was a bit of width on offer, but you still needed to put it away, still needed to find the gap. And that was well executed. He didn't just go throwing his bat at it. He played orthodox cricket. And the batting has been very impressive over the last 2 days from what we have seen here at the MCA grounds. Some good cricket straight down the ground. Rotation of strike, picking up the singles. That all applies really well. You can see, there you go. He hit the boundary. The fielder dropped a bit back onto the 30-yard circle. Just dropping his hands, a nudge, and picks up a single. 26 done, 148 for 4.
Guys, ready? Uttam bhag ke. Select. Coming. Thank you. ओके बाबू ठीक है गुन्ना एक दो कदम ऊपर ही हो
So Rahul is going to bowl his fourth over. He's still not picked up a wicket. He's been very economical, even yesterday. Starts off well. The fourth over from Rahul, capitalizing, picking up a boundary. Pravesh once again. He's picking his spots perfectly. This is a well thought of innings by Pravesh.
come on Gunna
Well calculated when he has needed the boundary. He's played a risk-free cricket. Now that last delivery, that was on a good length. He didn't try to do too many things. Just a nudge on the offside defensively and picking up the single. Now that's easy. That's what we don't see much in modern day cricket. It's all bang bang. If we could take a look at that first boundary of the over.
लाठी तैयार रही हो आने वाला है
Down on one knee. Mitesh decides to go big and he's been successful. That's a very good shot. 6 towards where we are. Onto those covers outside the boundary line. So this is a positive cricket. They decided to take on Rahul. He's suddenly given away 11 runs
well ball
in this over. The partnership has got to 20 in quick time. Cut. Straight to backward point, single. No chance of a run. That was good fielding. Onto the ball quickly. 5.93 the current run rate. 27 done, 160 for 4.
फाइन लग भाई
जस्ट आस्किंग
बस
मेरा मित्र भी
या 0-1 बस भाई बस फाइन लग ठीक है सब कुछ
Bowling change, coming left arm round through the wicket.
बस गुना भाई
गॉड है भैया
Goes down the ground. That's massive. Hits the signboards or the billboards. Very hard indeed. Change of bowling. They brought back Amit. And his first ball has been treated harshly. His first 3 overs or 4 overs, 14 runs. But now they have decided to step on the accelerator. And Mitesh suddenly is dealing with sixes. 14 to his name, 2 sixes. Looking to nudge it. Dot ball. So the bowlers a bit under pressure here. They have wickets in hand. Auronbad they have come out with a purpose today, winning that they lost the toss. But at the toss, their skipper said they were anywhere looking to put runs on the board and try and defend, because yesterday chasing against Mumbai at a different venue down at Horana, they could not chase down 138. They only managed 110. So probably thinking runs on the board, let's go and defend it is the best option. So they got what they wanted. Picks up a single. Straight to extra cover.
Power play or back.
5 overs done for beg your pardon, Amit has bowled 5 overs, 1 for 23, 28 done, 169 for 4.
अभी एक फील्डर बाहर जा सकता है. गुना. हाँ. Go ahead.
So Afzal has bowled 3 overs for 15, Jagadish 2 overs for 14, Amit 5 overs 1 for 23, Akshay is over 7 overs 1 for 40, Rahul 4 overs for 29, Vinod 3 overs for 23, Guna 4 overs 1 for 24. So far we have seen 7 bowlers, so plenty of options in this final 7 overs coming up for Karnataka. So Rahul the bowler. Cuts it away to that cover region. Just a single.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. साक्षी साक्षी अक्षय. Okay.
Oh, he'll be disappointed. That was short, that was wide. That should have gone to the boundary. The fielders almost colliding, but the end result in favor of Karnataka. They have picked up a wicket. The ball was hanging in there, probably not quick enough. And this is a crucial blow. Pravesh was batting so well. 64 to his name. He'll be very disappointed. Just a ball coming probably slow off the surface, because Rahul tends to bowl really slow. It doesn't give the batters anything to play with. $170 for 5. Pravesh departs. Rahul has struck.
you.
बॉलर एंड थ्रो करना है बॉलर एंड बन जाएगा एक
So we have Satyajit, who is walked in to bat. So that was a big breakthrough indeed. The last wicket to fall. And Rahul finally among the wickets. He's bowled impressively. Satyajit Wakil is the new batter. But Pravesh Sudhani, 64 of 57, 5 fours, 2 sixes. He played a very good knock. He'll be so disappointed the way he departed. Successful over though for Karnataka. 29 done, 170 for 5.
सामने आ जाओ सामने कौन सा आएगा भाई मोटा मोटा वहां चल वहां मोटे वहां चल पीछे जाओ जाओ पीछे जाओ बाकी जग्गी भैया इधर आ जाओ ऑफ साइड में ऊपर आ जाओ ऊपर सर्कल पे भैया चलो बीच में भाग के चलो यार मनु भाई फाइन लेग
So the 30th over about to commence. Amit the bowler. First ball has been blocked out. They'll cross over for a single. The crossover for 1. So Satyajit and Mitesh is on 18. He's struck a couple of good sixers. They will need his power in the last 5. So he needs to hang in there. They need to just keep wickets intact, yes, for these last 5 overs for an onslaught. Yesterday, Karnataka chased 207 to win. I think Auronbad will know that they need over 200 runs definitely. If they can get another 50 or so in the last 5, they'll be really happy. 40 to 50 will take them above the 210 run mark, which will be a fighting score for sure. They bowl well. So all comes down to how you play on the day. Fielding is going to be crucial when they come out later on to defend. You have to hold on to your catchers. Koalia yesterday could not do that. Paddles it away beautifully past that short fine leg fielder, running down to the boundary. He'll drag it. Good effort. And they'll come back for 3. Just using the pace of the bowler. Most importantly, got his placement right. Mitesh. That's banged away through the cover region. That's 4 runs. That's a poor delivery. Asking to be hit. And obliging Satyajit to pick up his first 4 of this innings. 30 done, 179 for 5.
एक फाइन लेग चाहिए क्विक चेंज गाइस भाग के चलो भाग के
So Pravesh with his 64 has been outstanding. Ashish Gajanan made 28. Ajay Shindoli, the captain, 27. Amit the bowler. Rahul is going to bowl. Amit has bowled 5 overs. He's given away 30, picked up a wicket. Rahul into his 6th, maximum 7 overs per bowler. So they have a few options. That's in there though. He's hit it high. Has he got the distance? Where did that land? It's gone for 6. I thought it was a Skyer, but he just had enough of it to take it over the boundary. Mitesh, he seems to have the power to hit sixers here. Bowler under pressure. When you concede a 6 of the first ball of the over, you're under pressure. Because now you're looking to contain. And anything from here onwards is going to be a big over. Goes again. In the slot. Floated up. That's into those trees. That's gone a long way, I'll tell you. These boundaries may be 60 meters here. 55 to 60. But that went probably 70 to 75 meters. That would have been 6 on any venue. Ball lost. We need a replacement one. Mitesh has hit 4 sixers so far in this 33 runs of his. And Rahul now 12 of the first 2 deliveries. This is what happened to him yesterday too. He was so very good in his first few overs, but then they started to target him. This is going to be interesting. Probably be now looking with the 4 overs remaining after this. They are looking to probably get close to a 250 run mark, I'll tell you. 240 plus is what Auronbad will be looking at. A single towards the backward point on the boundary. So that's a single. Another one. This is good batting by Satyajit. He's just rotating the strike, giving it back to Mitesh. Floated up wide again, enticing the batter to come at him. 193 for 5. Final delivery, 14 off the over. He hammers it, it's in there, but he's into the gap. 15 off that over, good one for the batting side. 31 done, 194 for 5.
Four more was to go. 194 for 5. Mitesh, he's going really hard. The bowlers are feeling the heat and they're feeling the pressure. As we speak, that's the end of Mitesh. Jagadish gets the breakthrough. Slashes outside the off stump. Gets a little bit of thick outside edge. And a good take at short third man. That's a 6-wicket down. A big one. They really wanted that breakthrough because if this man would have been there for some more time, things would have been completely different. 35 of 18, striking at 200. He departs. A very big breakthrough for Karnataka Advocates. A good take by Afzal. It was travelling super fast. He departs for 35 of 19. 194 for 6.
Next time correct. Bowling coming right arm over. 5 more to come. Yes.
The new man walks out to the middle. It'll be a very short stage, just 23 deliveries left in the innings. Oh, first ball, thin but disturbed. Bullseye. Jagadish, he's on fire. Another one bites the dust for Auronbad Advocates. A 194 for 7 now. Dinesh tries to throw the kitchen sink at that one. And the middle stump, it has got a beating. First ball duck for Dinesh. Falling apart. Auronbad Advocates trying to finish things off big. Looks like they're falling apart, but the total, it's a very strong run. Very strong total, in fact, at this point, 194. Scoring about 6 runs per over. He makes that long walk back to the pavilion.
Next time correct. Bowling coming right arm over.
The new man walks out to the middle. It's a hat-trick ball. Pressure on the batter. Chance for a hat-trick. In line with the stumps. A bit of late in swing as well. 3 very good deliveries. 3 very good disciplined deliveries. Well, what an end this could be. This is great bowling by Jagadish. He's into his 3rd over. He was a little bit expensive in his first 2 overs, but he has come back very strong. Imroz Khan walks down the track. But just the 1 run, the singles aren't going to hurt Karnataka Advocates at this point. They have managed to pull things back in this over. 195 for 7. 3 overs after this one. 20 legal deliveries. That's it, bullseye. That's the 3rd wicket of the over. This is absolutely magnificent bowling. This is brilliant. This is real carnage here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. He's just hitting the timber for fun. I need to tell you that. Jagadish, he's on a mission. He picks up his 3rd wicket. Realizing that bowling in line with the stumps is surely going to reward him. takes the beating on the leg stump. 8th wicket done. Now there is a risk of Auronbad Advocates being bowled out. Satyaraj Rajendra departs for 6 of 9. This is absolutely great bowling. 3 wickets and a single off this over so far. This is perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better end to this innings. The skipper might be very, very pleased. One more delivery left in this over.
Leg stump correct. Bowling coming right arm over. One more to come.
195 for 8. Once again in line with the stumps. Gets a little bit of an inside edge. Comes back for a second run. A very good over comes to an end. 32 overs gone. 197 for 8. The new man in, Tanmi Suhas. Walks out to the middle at a very crucial time with 3 overs left. They can't afford to be bowled out as well. 18 deliveries will run a ball will get them to 215. Cuts and misses. They were going at a pace, but the previous over really changed things off. At the moment, they're finding it a little bit hard, a bit tough. There you go. That's the fall of wickets. Last 3 wickets falling cheaply. 2 at 194, 1 at 195, 3 wickets in a very short span. $198 for 8 now. Things have pulled back a little bit. Another one bites the dust.
Last wicket, batsman.
This is really disappointing. Auronbad Advocates, really disappointing. What a delivery that was. They have been hitting the bullseye quite consistently. Look at that. In line with the stumps again. Bowled around his legs. This is absolutely brilliant. Great piece of bowling. 1 more wicket left. At this point, Auronbad Advocates, they're surely in a risk of getting bowled out here. man. The last man walks out to the middle. Imo's the last man who walks out to the middle. Guna, he has been good today. 2 for 25. He's in his 5th over. 15 legal deliveries left. And I just feel that there is a high chance of they again getting pulled out. Very watchful, looking for a quick single. Gets it quite comfortably. $199 for 9. Short, wide, cuts, fails to make contact. This has been good, very good from Karnataka Advocates. They have really managed to pull things back. They have come out really hard. Grabbed those important wickets at the latter part of the innings. Short again. Worked round to 3rd man. 200 up on the board for Auronbad Advocates. They will be pleased at this point. Just feeling good about this scoreboard. They get to that psychological figure. Completes over number 33. 300 for 9. That's another good delivery. A very good one. Almost yoking himself. A brilliant delivery. In line with the stumps. This is great piece of bowling. Great piece of death bowling, you could call it. In line with the stumps. The old-fashioned Yorker bowling, one after the other, and delivering the results. $202 for 9. Goes big, goes downtown. There is protection. Just a 1 run, but so far it has been a decent over for the batting side comparing to what they were going through a couple of overs back. Wickets falling in a rush, 4 wickets falling within a span of 10 runs, I'd call it. They were 194 for 5. And at a glance, they're 203 for 9. Goes for the Yorker. A very good delivery. The batter survived. He really survived. It would be nice if we could have a quick look at that again. It was a brilliant delivery. I was just wondering how the batter survived there. A good delivery. Here's a quick look at that again. There you go. Just for a moment I thought that he went through that defense and in swinging, reverse swinging Yorker. And again, Jagat is, he's bowling Yorkers for fun here. He's hitting one after the other on the money. But the story is the batters have managed to take away 5 runs of this over. Now that's a story. 5 deliveries, 5 runs. Just making sure that they are not being bowled out. And they get another single. Looking for a second turn down. 6 runs coming off the penultimate over. 34 gone. 206 for 9. Well, that should be called a wide. Yes, it is. That's wide shot outside the off stump. Leaves it alone. 207 for 9. We are into the last over of the innings. 6 deliveries left. Looks for a quick single. They settle down for a single. 208 for 9 now. Just the 5 deliveries left in this over. Goes for a wild swing. Completely misses it out. A bit of late movement these bowlers are getting towards the latter part of this innings. This is great. This is absolutely great. Play and miss. Well, this has been the story so far. They were 193 for 5 at the end of 31 overs. And the last 4 overs, it has been all drama. The Auronbad Advocates, they're really falling apart. But the fact that they have got to a total of 210, that should make them feel quite comfortable. They'll come back for a second run. Good running between the wickets. They have a good total on their hand to bowl out when they come later during the day, but they should have finished strong. 193 for 5 at the end of 31 overs with 24 deliveries left. They were surely looking at 230. I'm sure they're going to be short of maybe 15 to 20 runs. Slower one. Play and miss. Right then, we are into the last delivery of over number 35 and the last delivery of the innings. It's a very smart piece of bowling by Guna. Bowling it really slow. Yorker. They'll surely come back for a second run. Chancing the arm and they get back home safely. Right then, we're done with the innings. 35 overs done. They end up at 212 for the loss of 9 wickets. They would have looked at a better total at the end of 31 overs, but they should be very happy about where they have ended up. 212 is a very, very competitive total. It has been absolutely brilliant by the Auronbad Advocates. Yes, there was a downfall during the latter part of the innings. Karnataka Advocates managing to pull things back, just giving away the 29 runs in the last 4 overs. In fact, 19 runs in the last 4 overs and managing to grab 4 wickets. But still, the Auronbad Advocates, they'd be pretty happy about what they have achieved. Let's take a quick look at the batting card. They got off to a good start. There was a 45-run partnership at the initial part of the innings, but then in the middle, Pravesh walked out and played a brilliant innings of 64-57, and Mitesh a quick fire at 35, and it was a collapse at the latter part of the innings. After 35 overs, 212 for 9. Let's take a quick look at the bowling card. The bowlers were pretty good. Jagadish, he was very good at the latter part of the innings, 4 overs, just the 23 runs, and managed to grab 3 wickets in that 1 over. And Guna finishing things off in style, 6 overs, 33 runs and 2 wickets, just the 4 extras conceded. And after 35 overs, with 9 wickets down, 212 there. Auronbad Advocates to stand. So the Karnataka Advocates, they will need 213 runs to win this game here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. Let's take a quick look at the session highlights. It was a good start. The 2 opening batters, there was some lovely shots. That was a beautiful punch down the ground which opened up the scorecard, and this big shot, a very big one downtown. It was a very good partnership between the 2 batters. They went on after the bowlers. After the first 10 overs, they were almost hitting the 50-run mark at a very good strike rate, but this wicket, the opening wicket, really opened things up, and then the second wicket falling very, very quickly. But then there was a small partnership for the 3rd wicket between Pravesh and Madhush Kalantu before this run out happened. Madhush Kalantu departed for 8 of 13 deliveries, and then for the 4th wicket there was a very good partnership between Pravesh Asadani and Ashish Shinde. They went after the bowlers, they played some delightful strokes, they really cleared the grounds quite comfortably. There were some misfields as well, which really helped the batters to get to a commandable total. But one fact that I need to mention is that at any given point they weren't afraid of going after the bowlers. Now that shot, it was a beautiful one. It was a very good shot downtown, and a very well deserved half century for Pravesh Asadani. Before that happened, Castle, it was a beautiful delivery, went through the gates and really finished things off. Right then, this is what Karnataka Advocates will want when they come out to the middle to chase down 213 runs required of 210 deliveries. We'll take a short break, and when we are back, it'll be the run chase. A very good afternoon and welcome back to the MCA grounds here in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Well, it's a game between Karnataka and Auronbad Advocates. Karnataka Advocates are out here in the middle, the two opening batters to chase down this total set by Auronbad Advocates. It has been a thrilling contest so far. It has been a good total that has been put out by Auronbad. Here's the first delivery of the second innings. Punches off the bat foot. A lovely shot to start the innings off. What a cracking shot that was. That's the first boundary of the innings. A nice and a cheeky way to start off the innings for Karnataka Advocates. Just a back foot punch opens the blade. Beautiful timing. Lovely flow of the hands as well. Tries to go outside the off stump. Wide call by the umpire. Probably trying to stay away from the batter's hitting arc. Usually we tend to say this. We did see a similar instance in the previous innings as well. That's a good delivery. Just outside the off stump. 5 on the board, chasing a total of 213. This is Tanmi Suhas, the right arm medium pacer. Praveen Lohan, the opening batter. Once again, very watchful. Tammy getting his line and length correct. It just needed a little bit of breather. Manu Shred, the other opening batter. Edged and spilled. Well, that's disappointing. That was a brilliant delivery. Absolutely pinched. Took off the surface, got a little bit of bounce. And the slip fielder, he was spot on. He was right there to grab this, but there you go. Into the hands and out she goes. These need to be taken. And that's the answer. That's a lovely shot once again. It sounded good off the bat. Into the cover boundary. This is a brilliant start from the Karnataka Advocates. Usually, this is a very familiar side. If you're a big cricket fan, you know this. A bowler gets very disappointed after a catch has been dropped by his own bowler. Looking for a quick single. Hesitation. Sent back by the non-striker. That's the end of the first over. 9 without loss. We're done with the first over. A disappointing over for the Auronbad Advocates. It really created that opportunity. Went a biggie. Right then, we have the second over. Spin into action. Well, if you take a quick look at the game that happened yesterday, the Karnataka Advocates, they chased down a total of 205 quite comfortably in 25 overs. They really took on the bowlers against the Kerala Advocates. That's a nice looking shot. That'll run away to the boundary for 4 more runs. Beautiful timing. This is absolutely good from these two batters. There you go. Lovely piece of timing. Good shot. "14 without loss." They've got off to a flyer, Karnataka Advocates. They did it yesterday as well. They chased down a total of 205 in 26 overs. Probably they might be looking to do the same here. Quick single again.
Good. बोला राजा हे चांगले
15 without loss. 6 runs coming off these overs so far. Love the way that these batters are approaching this. They've got off to a very positive start. They very well know that they need to maintain a run rate of 6 per over from ball number 1. So they're up to the task so far. That's out. That's gone for sure. Well, probably inside edge, which would have saved him. Let's take a closer look at that again. I'm sure there was an inside edge. If not, he was really plumped in front of the stumps. Let's take a closer look at that. Maybe a little bit of inside edge. There you go. Yeah, absolutely spot on. The umpire says there was an inside edge. 2 was done. 15 without loss. Into the third over. These two batters, they have showed clear intentions of going after the bowlers. They look very, very comfortable at this point. Goes big. Big one. Goes all the way. A big shot. Half a dozen for Praveen. Well, this is absolutely great batting. Over cover, she flies out of the park. There you go. Just showing the cameras what he did a little while ago. It's carnage here at the MCA grounds. These two opening batters, they have got off to a flyer so far. Probably they might need another ball. Surely that travelled out of the ground. It was a gigantic shot. Outside the off stump, moving away from the right-hand batter. He threw the kitchen sink at that. No doubt about it. A lovely hit. Well, there's a small hold in play until we replace the ball here. 21 without loss. We'll take a short break until we have the ball replaced. Right then, let's take a quick look at the match schedule for the day. 8 games happening here in Colombo, Sri Lanka today. Mostly almost every match happening in the suburbs of Colombo. And this game here at the MCA grounds, Karnataka versus Auronbad, which are coming to you live. This tournament happening for the 37th time. The India Advocates Cricket Tournament. Players would be surely very thrilled to fly overseas and to sit for a tournament here. The conditions have been brilliant. It's almost the year end. The temperature looks good. The sun is shining bright. We have had a lovely day. And we have a small hold up in the play as probably we need to replace the ball here, as the previous ball just flew out of the ground. Right, we are back live after that big shot. 21 without loss after 2.2 overs. It has been a great start so far. .21 on the board, these two batters, especially Praveen. He has looked very, very attacking. Just like that, but one too many. The first one bites the dust. Praveen, that was one shot too many. Tanmi will have his last laugh. Trying to go over mid-on, but straight into the hands. A very good catch at the end. There you go, just like that. A very well judged catch to dismiss the attacking batter Praveen. He goes 19 of 12. That's the first wicket for Karnataka Advocates. .21 for 1.
Let's come.
The new man walks out to the middle, Abhishek Sharma. That's a glance looking at this name. It reminds of an Indian national team player, Abhishek Sharma. Let's wait and see.
Bowling coming right arm over, 2 more to come.
21 for 1 after 2.4 overs. Tanmi grabbing the wickets. He had his last laugh. He went the distance couple of deliveries before, but he came back and got the wicket again. Outside edge, there was a fielder probably waiting for that. Just goes passes him. 3 overs done, 22 for 1. Well, you could call it a balanced start so far. 22 for 1 after 3 overs. Karnataka Advocates, they got off to a flyer. But Tanmi in the previous over managed to get the breakthrough which was required. Good delivery start of the 4th over.
चांगले भाऊ आज टप्पा ठेव
Leaves it alone again. Abhishek Sharma, he played a blistering innings yesterday, 56 of 43 deliveries with 4 boundaries and 4 sixes, so he's a very capable batter. So you need to keep that in mind as a bowling unit that is going to come at you at any given point. Just probably getting a feel of the surface, trying to understand the pace of the wicket, maybe before he launches. It's works it round for a single after 3 dot deliveries, after leaving away 3 deliveries. Now Ajay, he's a right arm off spinner, but he's firing the deliveries in. He's hardly giving any chance to the delivery to work a little bit on the surface. He's just firing it in. Just like that, hardly any turn, getting a little bit of bounce. He has bowled the 5 deliveries in this over. Just the 1 run considered. Driven towards the long off region. That completes over number 4. 24 for 1. Here's a quick look at that innings that Abhishek Sharma did play yesterday on this same surface. So he's very familiar about how this outfield and the surface would look like. He played some wonderful strokes all along the ground. He was lucky enough to get a few deliveries past the wicketkeeper as well. So the Auronbad Advocates, they need to be very watchful. They need to be very careful against this man, because he is a batter who could really take this game away from you. So they need to try and look for his wicket. He's still in his early days, just the 6 deliveries faced. This is what I was talking about. Hammers it, couple of bounces into the point boundary. That was the first indication of what he is capable of and what he could do here today. He just slashed the bat at it, getting a little bit of outside edge, couple of bounces, and rolls over the cushion. He's going to surely go after you. Goes again. This time into the left of the fielder. 4 more runs. This is absolutely great batting. Poor delivery once again outside the off stump. Given a little bit of width. And looking at how this man is trying to go after the bowlers, he's surely going to throw his bat at anything that's going outside the off stump. Now raise protection. Once again short. Looking to take the bowler on towards the leg side. Full and just over the fielder. Just over his head. Probably the fielder misjudged it for a moment. And that's another 6. A lucky 6 for Abhishek Sharma. He's just running away at this point. There you go. Throws the kitchen sink at it again. Yes, of course. I probably feel that the field at third man, he just misjudged that. Lost it in the sun probably. 15 runs coming off this over so far. Fell. Greets him with a bouncer. 5 overs done. Karnataka 39 for 1.
So 174 for 180, just below that 6-run mark is what they need. So the next one outside the off stump. Manu and Sharma. They batted so well yesterday too. In that run chase. Goenz Goalio chasing a 207 for victory. Big drive outside the off stump. Beats the bat. Ajay the bowler. He's into his 3rd over. Doing a decent job in this power play. The final over of the power play. They have capitalized well, though they have lost a wicket. They have gone at 8 runs, or just 7 runs per over, which is decent, 7.64 to be exact. Again pushes it towards the long off. Slices it in there. And that's gone the distance. What a shot that was. Abhishek Sharma. Probably didn't get really hold of it. but still had the power to take it over the ropes. Just looking to sort of drive it lazily through that offside, and that flew off the outside part of the bat. Over point for 6. Again, intentionally this time you could see he's looking to get under it and hit it over the infield. Another 6, and he's timing those sweetly. This was more intentional than the last one, but he's opening the face of the bat at the last moment to get it over the boundary, just using the pace of the bowler. Played an excellent knock yesterday too, and he's on his way already. 6 overs done, 55 for 1. So the power play over was very effective, mainly due to Sharma, of course. That was the wicket to fall. That was a good catch. But this last over, the 6th over, 2 sixers in that one. And Abhishek Sharma is just batting superbly at the moment. And that's the first ball of the 7th over. Dragged it short. Pulled away by Manu. Tammy is the bowler. Current run rate 9.24. They're looking to bat aggressively. Every batter that comes in plays aggressively, plays their shots in this Karnataka batting lineup. They know a win here will probably put them on top of the table, depending on the result today between Mumbai and Gwalior. One more to the total. Again, Abhishek Sharma, a repeat of the last over. Once again going over the top through the offside. With that a 6 or 4, we'll have to wait and see the umpire. Waiting for the fielder's confirmation and signal as 6 again. This is tremendous batting. He's just dealing in sixers at the moment. That's a lovely shot, I'll tell you. Good cricketing shot. He hasn't really played unorthodox cricket. He's played orthodox cricket. When those ones he sliced over the top, over the offside. Played some good cricketing shots. Worked away on the onside, but straight to the fielder. Chipped away. Way down the leg side. That's wide. That's in there. That's 6 more. Well, the ball is just sailing over the boundary. With outside the off stump, and Abhishek Sharma, he's just telling his partner, all I've got to do is put my bat onto it, bat on ball, and the ball is running over the boundary. I think he's having a very good bat, mind you. I'll tell you, that seems a very good blade, because he's not putting any effort behind those shots. And the bowlers, they're making the cardinal mistake, bowling outside the off stump. The partnership is 50 of just 25 deliveries, and all due to Sharma. He's raced to 41 of 18. That's much better. The requirement has really gone down now. 141 of 168. 7 done, 72 for 1. Current partnership 51 of 26. Abhishek Sharma going great runs, 42 of 19. Manu Shrestha 7 of 7.
आपका कोटा कंप्लीट हो गया, अभी चले जाओ आप बाहर.
That was those are sixers from the bat of Sharma. I think it's something to do with the name as well, isn't it? Abhishek Sharma. We know how talented young Abhishek Sharma is for India and for the Sunrisers Hyderabad. Explosive player, top of the order. Only thing difference is he's a left-hander, and this Abhishek Sharma, he's batting in similar fashion though. Not afraid to hit the ball. 42 of 19, similar fashion yesterday. More sixers than fours. Strike rate of 221. This Karnataka batting lineup looks a very strong one. They'll have to do something special. They have to get rid of Sharma quickly. Pravesh, he batted superbly this morning to get a very good half century. Starts off with a mystery ball. I don't think he picked it. I'm sure he did not pick that one. Given as runs, Manu will be on strike. Kane opens the face, runs it down towards the short third. So this is a good start to Pravesh. So he's not giving him any width outside the off stump, neither the pace to work with. Sort of that one of those unorthodox bowlers that uses his fingers quite a lot. That's a quickish delivery, flat batted. Straight back over the bowler's head for 4. You could just hear the sound of the bat. That went like a rocket. So dropping it slightly short. Yes, he's one of those Dusra bowlers that uses his fingers quite a lot, like a Sunil Narayan, a Mahesh Deekshana. But he needs to get it in the right area. Now that's better. That's much better length. The only delivery that he dragged short, he was hit for 4. That's in there. He's deceived him. And he's out. He's got the big fish. I just said it so that he won't be easy to get away if he gets the length right. You could see a foolish length. And Sharma played way too early. Did that have a bit of turn? Just holding it back. He was looking to drive it through the offside, that the ball just didn't come onto the bat. Takes the inside part of the bat and long on does well to hold on to it. This is a prize wicket. The big fish is out for 46 of 23 at a 200 strike rate. Imro's the catcher, second wicket down. Vinod Dangi is the new man in. Got a quick fire 20 odd yesterday until he was given out W. Can hit the long ball. Doesn't like running too much, I'll tell you. So I hope that they have a good understanding taking the singles. Dangi and Manu. But that's a good breakthrough, Pravesh. You knew that he might create some problem. Yes, he was hit for 4, but quickly reacted, got his length right, and he's deceived the batter. Just deceived him in the air.
Change bowler coming, left arm round you.
Ball just slowing up in the outfield. Comfortable single though. So Pravesh Sova has been the star for Aurangabad.
Left arm round, 5 more to come.
That went like a tracer bullet. That just sped to the boundary. Vinod starting off with a 4. It was in the slot and just bang, no extra cover. Just raw power. So the bowler is a new bowler introduced into the attack, and Vinod, where has that gone to? That's gone downtown. 2 balls, 10 runs. He's come out there thinking, I'm going to finish this off early. I have some Christmas programs probably to go for, parties to go for in the evening. I need to get this done and dusted. Smack bang through the covers. Now there is production. Ashish is out there on the boundary. But they will keep going like this. They'll hit a boundary for sure every over. One or if not two. They won't just dive on ring. No standing and watching. Manu though taking his time. He's rotating the strike, giving it to the power hitters. 91 on the board already. Just 8.5 overs. The target of 213 now looking getting smaller. We have seen some big scores in this tournament so far. I think today too there was quite a big score in one of the venues. Goes across the line, makes good connection. The fielder does well to stop it. And as I mentioned, it will just be a single. Not much running. 9 overs done, 92 for 2.
Hello, Pawan. पानी घेऊन ये नंतर.
So Praveen was out for 19 of 12, 46 of 24. That was Abhishek Sharma. 19 of 12 for Praveen. As I mentioned, Manu 11 of 14. And we know the 12 of 4 of Afzal Khan, Jagdish Rajna, Krishna Rahul. Yeah, they have all come back. Takshay Chowdhury. So they have Guna Shekhar. They have a lot of batting to come. Where's that gone to? That went quickly. Over the ropes. Pravesh, the first ball of his second over. And Vinod, I'll tell you, he's really packing a punch here. 18 of 6 now. You cannot bowl full to him. I don't think that's the area to bowl because he just has the power. Short boundaries, he'll clear them easily. If you get your length wrong, he doesn't have a lot of footwork, just trust in his ability to hit powerful shots. Trust in his eye. There again. This time slices it. But you look, he doesn't have a lot of footwork. He just stands in one place most of the time and goes hard at it. You haven't seen him really try to come down the track, plant his left foot down the track, nothing like that. Because if you bowl in the slot, he will just hammer you. At the other end, Manu looks to be a more correct player. Chips it in the air, but safe.
Back up.
100 on the board, 100 for 2. Karnataka chasing 213. Inside the 10 overs, they've got there over 10 runs per over. Plays it away. Single. Cut away. Fielded it well. Good effort. Good effort to keep it down to 1 after being hit for 6 of the first ball of the over. Good comeback by Pravish. 10 overs done, 101 for 2.
New bowler number 9.
So 4 overs for 48 to Tanmi. 3 overs for 24 to Ajay. Pravesh the pick. 2 overs, 1 for 14. And Aneshwar or Daneshwar has gone for 14 of his 1 over. So we have some left arm spin now introduced. Ashish, the bowler, starting off proceedings at the Vijayarama end here at the MCA ground. In the background, of course, we have a lot of construction work being done at the SSC grounds in preparation for the upcoming ICC T20 World Cup played in February. It's one of the venues here in Sri Lanka. Lights to be installed for the first time at the SSC. It has been always used as for day cricket, for test match cricket. There have been a few one days in the past, day matches. But we will receive some cricket under lights here at the SSC Singly Sports Club as well in February. And a lot of construction work is going on, development as well, right next to the MCA grounds. Foolish delivery. Good over by Ashish so far. Pulling it very full, not letting the batter get under it. Manu is just picking up the singles. He's getting at almost a runner ball. He's playing a good hand here, supporting Vinod. So 11 overs have been completed, 105 for 2.
ये चांगलं आहे, हे चांगलं आहे. डॅनियल ए डॅनियल हे चांगलं आहे.
So Pravesh, the wicket taker, will continue. He's keeping things quiet
डॅनियल
for a while. Kept Vinod off strike as well.
तूच घ्या जा 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 जा.
Manu just going along as he has done right from the start. But this is going to be the interesting part there with Vinod back on strike. You just sense that something would happen. He'll either find the boundary or can Pravesh get another breakthrough. Goes back to cut. And that's gone for 4. Well, the fielder, I thought, got a hand to it. I thought somebody will get around, but that was so powerfully hit. The bowler isn't happy with the effort. We'll take a look. I thought that went very quickly. There you go. Fielder just diving over the ball. And none of them at the deep boundary could get through it. So another 4 to Vinod. This time offers a much more straighter bat. This is good batting. 33 of 22, the partnership. They're going really well. Motoring along at the moment. 111 Nelson on the board. Again is to the offside for one more. So Pravesh, final delivery is considered 7 so far. Foolish delivery outside the off stump. 12 done, 112 for 2. Driven down the ground towards the long off. Another single. Hit away, and that's gone the distance. Vinod, what a shot that was. Just down on one knee, a casual looking sweep. And I tell you, that went like a rocket as well over the boundary. Strong as you can get. Wrist. So strong, those forearms. The fielder tried, but you cannot catch those. Oh, that was an opportunity. Looking for a similar chance, a similar shot. Probably too full to play this time, the delivery from Ashish. And the ball came very quickly towards the bowler. You could see that stung his hand. He was looking to catch that. Catchable height. But he just could not grab it. Gets away. We know that's how he will bat. He'll give you that opportunity. You need to take it. If not, you will pay for it because he's going at a rocket canter here. Like a rocket. Ashish will field. I should have taken that one. Smacked away again through the covers. Just a single. Another productive over for Karnataka. 1-2, 1 for 2 after 13. So 1-2, 1 for 2. We have a change of bowling, is it? Manu on 18, Vinod on 34. We have some, what can I call it, slow medium pace. Interesting action. Running up to bowl. Quickish delivery. Required run rate just 4.2 for the current run rate 9.08. Good start here to the over. Keeping it on line. .44-run partnership. 34 of those to Vinod. Just a 10 to Manu. Smack. And over the ropes for 6. Catching for one of the reserve players. Look at that. That wasn't off the front foot. He was deep in his crease, off the back foot. And front of square. Wow, never easy. To play those shots, you need raw power. Goes again. That's gone. He's out caught at long off. Well. Vinod trying his luck. Looking for another 6. Some consecutive sixers. But this time, the field at long off did well to come under it. Ajay, the captain, brought himself on to bowl his 4th over. And he's picked up the wicket. He'll be disappointed. Vinod is out for 40. Of just 18 deliveries. Went for it. Timed it well. Didn't get the elevation. 3rd wicket down at 128. Karnataka 128 for 2. As Vinod departs for 40. Ends also a 50-run partnership of just 34 balls. The new batter walks in, Sachin.
नहीं पाटोस तो दिसतो मारो
128 for 3. Well ahead at the moment. Karnataka needing 213 for victory. Sachin Mali Gehalli. Very wide outside the off stump, says the umpire. But after being hit for 6, Ajay did well to come back. That was a fair call, we could call it, outside that tram line. Fourteen done, 130 for 3.
लेग स्टंप करेक्ट बॉलिंग कमिंग लेफ्ट हैंड राउंड
Required run rate just 3.95, 83 of 126. I don't think they'll need all those deliveries if they don't lose wickets. They'll finish it off quickly, no doubt about it. In the next 10 overs or so, the game will be over if they just carry on like this. Tremendous batting. Yeah, the 7 runs per over. In the next 10, they'll get to 200. And that's most possible, the way things have been. But they've lost, remember, their 2 attacking players. Abhishek Sharma first and then Vinod. Both have been dismissed. Sachin will take a bit of a press on the accelerator if needed. You really don't need it in the context of the game. All you need is one that lose and you're home and dry. But these Karnataka batters, they want to finish things off quickly, get back to the hotel and go about the rest of the day. They will want to walk about Colombo City, see what's on offer. Christmas time, it's all lit up. Back cuts straight to the field. He didn't pick up cleanly, so they scramble through for 1. They need a few good overs here. Auronbad just try and restrict the run scoring a bit. Manu looking very sedate, just going to run a ball, taking his time. Guna and Rahul to come, another 2 players that can tonk the ball. Single of that one, but a good over overall. 4 runs of it for Ashish. 15 done, 134 for 3.
सर कवर्स कर ये क्या ना याला इतना थोड़ा कर ए आजा कोण टाकते बाकी की मला वाटलं आजा टाकते
Right then, after 15 overs, Karnataka advocates they are 134 for 3. But what a cutting card this has been. They've really taken the Auronbad Advocates to the cleanest. 79 runs required of 120 balls. They are clearly the favourites at this point. They're having things under control. This is absolutely great batting. I need to tell you that. Sprays one down the leg side to start the 16th over. $135 for 3 at this point. 78 more runs required. Manu, he has been very calm and quiet. He has anchored the innings. There were the other two players who walked out to the middle and really took on the bowlers. It's just a matter of him being out there. Try and work things around. Plenty of overs left to get this 78 runs. Once again and again, another wide delivery. Bowlers feeling the pressure. Probably the body language very much negative at this point. Look at the wicketkeeper. He's really disappointed, as he should be for sure, because he needs to run those hard yards towards his left to grab those deliveries, isn't it? This time it lined with the stumps protection at short mid wicket, no run added to the total. If you're just joining us, Karnataka Advocates winning the toss this morning here at the MCA grounds in Colombo, invited Auronbad Advocates to bat first, restricted them for 212, and now the chase is on. It's the 37th All India Advocates cricket tournament happening in Sri Lanka this time around though. 8 games played in different venues in the suburbs of Colombo. The lovely conditions, great weather. The sun is shining bright. Perfect to play this beautiful game of cricket. And these players, they should be very pleased to fly overseas to come and play a tournament, being the Christmas season. Lots of colors around Colombo. They'll get that opportunity to walk around the city as well. A good way to end the year though. In line with the stumps again. Crosses over a very quick single. We're into the 16th over. Just the one delivery left. Current run rate 8.65. At a point it was just boosting up at around 10 plus. But the previous wickets has slowed down things a little bit. 16 overs done. 137 for 3. Here's the match summary so far. Auronbad batting first, 212 for 9. Pravesh, the top scorer, 64-57. Pick at the bowlers, Jakadish and Guna, 3 and 2 apiece, and then Karnataka Advocates chasing down this total after 16 overs. A 1-3-7 for 3. But look at those two batters, Abhishek Sharma and Vinod. They really took apart this innings. Big hits, gigantic ones. They really went after the bowlers. 46 of 24 for Sharma and Vinod, 40 of 19. But all the bowlers getting a beating. And Karnataka Advocates requiring 76 more runs with 7 wickets in hand, with plenty of overs, in fact 19 overs in hand. Well, after the wicket of Vinod, things have really calmed down here at the MCA grounds. It was all sixes and boundaries that were raining here. And he was out there in the middle, played some big ones, cleared the ground quite comfortably. At this point, things are looking very, very calm and quiet. These players, they're happy to leave those deliveries. They're happy to run those singles. Very watchful again, Sachin. He's 3 of 6 deliveries now. 75 more runs required. The number of deliveries left, probably these two batters, they're not interested in taking too many chances. As we speak, a short delivery brings on a wicket. A disappointing end for Sachin. He saw the short delivery, went for a big shot. Didn't time it well. Straight into the bucket at the mid-wicket fielder. Launching it, but just couldn't get it past that fielder. An important breakthrough. Things were looking quite good. Well, probably that's not the play on screen. Sachin departs 3 of 6. Pravesh will have his last laugh. Karnataka 138 for 4. Uttam Rati, the new batter, walks out to the middle. 4 wickets down for 138. Couple wickets here could make things a bit spicy. The Auronbad players, they shouldn't lose hope.
Right arm over, 2 more to come.
They need to look for any chance available. 139 for 4. Gets a little bit of turn. Good work by Pravesh. He's managed to grab the 2 wickets now. 17 overs done. 140 for 4. Hundred and 40 for 4. We are done with 17 overs. 18 more overs left in the game. We are almost at the half stage of this second innings. Full and delivery to start off with. Driven down the ground, but there is protection. Lovely shot. The outfield looks lightning. The grass has been well trimmed and looks perfect. The ball is travelling so fast. That was just a punch off the front foot. And that just rushed towards the boundary. Shot pulled into the gap. That sounded very good off the bat. A very welcome boundary for Uttam. Lovely shot. Rocked onto the bat foot. That made a cracking sound off the bat. Beautifully placed it. They just wanted a boundary to break the shackles, the Karnataka advocates. They were looking good when they were taking on the bowlers. The moment those 2 wickets fell, Abhishek Sharma and Vinod, things really slowed down a little bit. The Auronbad batters, in fact the bowlers, they got into party, couple of quick wickets. Now look at the comparison, 82 for 3 at this point, Auronbad were. A 63 run difference. That shows the amount of damage that was done by Abhishek Sharma and Vinod. They really took the bowlers apart. They ripped them off, literally. 87 runs were shared among those 2 batters. Very watchful. A drop and run. Just like that. 18 overs done. 148 for 4. Here's the batting card for you. The 2 batters in the middle, as you could see, Abhishek Sharma and Vinod. They really ripped off the bowlers. 46 of 24 for Abhishek Sharma, 40 of 19 for Vinod. 86 runs were shared between those two batters in just 43 deliveries. They really got their team off to a flying start and laid the foundation to chase down this total quite comfortably. That's great work. Absolutely brilliant when they were out there in the middle. 7 extras helping Karnataka Advocates to get to a total of 148 after 18 overs. Pravesh will continue with his finger spin. A mystery bowler he looks to me. The batter is kind of finding it hard to pick his deliveries, which way it might turn maybe. 4.1 overs, 11 dots and 2 wickets. He's been very economical. He has applied the brakes on the Karnataka batters. He's really slowed things down. Current run rate still about 8 runs per over.
Again,
150 up on the board for Karnataka Advocates. They've really done well to get to up to this point. It has been great batting. They've really analyzed this game very well. They've analyzed the conditions well, adapted to them, and they have got off to a very good start and laid the foundation to chase things down quite comfortably. Just 63 more runs required. Through the offside field for one more run. Now these two batters, they need to be out there in the middle. No rush. They should be trying anything fancy. That's what's important at this point. Because currently the game is under control. They hardly need to try anything different. No risks required. 62 required of 98 deliveries. It just should be a walk in the park. Another 30 runs among these two players would surely make life comfortable for Karnataka Advocates to chase down this total. One more run added to the total. 19 overs done. 153 for 4.
मॅडी जी ना सर सर ए सरांना सांग मॅडी आलाय अशा मिलीकडे जा
चेतन
चेत्या
बॅडी इन आज आलाय सांग
हे 4 लावायचे का 1 2 3 4 हे आतमध्ये ठेव हां ए आते आते पाहुण्या हां आणि मग 4च बाहेर लावू शकतो 4 अलाउड आहे 1 2 3 ठीक आहे हां दिने आते 1 2 3 हां
हां
मॅडी इज इन सर
सर
प्लेयर इज इन
सांगू माझ्या भाषेत
मी मिड विकेट येऊ का थोडा असं समोर येतो मग त्याला मारायला लावू अण्णा तुला आठ ना
How's that? Aja.
Into the 20th over. Uttam on strike. Now 59 more runs required to win the game. They're really happy to do it with singles at this point, as they should be doing correctly. The reason being, no need to take any kind of chances, because maybe 1 or 2 wickets here would really make things interesting. So they do want to get to that point here. Chetan flighting it. Change of bowling. Inviting the batter to go big probably. Very watchful. Manu has been out there from the start of play. He's taken things very smoothly. He's rotating the strike well. Yes, he has taken up 45 deliveries, but that ain't a concern for Karnataka Advocates. With the blistering start, they caught it right up front from the 2 batters, Abhishek Sharma and Vinod. They can afford to work things around, work the singles, hit the gaps, run the 2s, face a few dot deliveries. So they could afford that. That's it, yeah. The trap was set brilliantly. Now, when something works out like that, you need to know that the skipper, the wicket keeper and the bowler, how delighted they would be. Now take a close look at that. If you did remember at the start of the over, I'm not very sure if that's what the captain's call or the bowler's call. The slip fielder was brought in to silly mid-on, a catching mid-on fielder. Now look at this, how the trap worked. Right into the basket. And look how delighted he is, because they knew the plan has worked out. Well, that's the 5th wicket that bites the dust. And Uttam Rati, who looked kind of dangerous, he played some strokes, departs for 11. The 5th wicket goes down for Karnataka Advocates. Kind of a worried situation now with 5 wickets down after 19.4 overs.
Sir, how's that? Sir, how's that? How's that, sir? How's that, sir? Sir, how's that, sir? He says, appeal. अभी झाड़ देना रे झाड़े क्या लक्ष द्या इमो क्या जाएगा ध्यान दो भाई पाटील सर तुमच्याकडे इकडे इकडे तिकडे
The new batter walks out to the middle, Guna, with 58 more required of 92 deliveries. 155 for 5, yeah, in the 20th over. The trap is still set. We do have the silly mid-on fielder, the catching man. That completes over number 20. Is it? Or do we have one more delivery? Let's take a quick look. Yeah, looks like we have one more delivery. 155 for 5.
Karnataka, yeah. Challa boy.
155 for 5. Gets the outside edge. They might come back for a second run. Oh, decides against it. 20 overs done. 156 for 5.
So Manu is still there, 28 of 45. But Sharma out for 46, Vinod for 40. Since then, Sachin for 3 and Uttam for 11. Uttam, he looked good yesterday with the bat. 11 of 11 as you see, but unfortunately the trap was set and Chetan has picked up that wicket. Guna, I think he's a key. He too batted well yesterday till the end. They have Rahul Yadav, I think he will come in next. But these two players now have to just make sure that they get closer to this target. Still a long way to go in this game. Very watchfully played again, defensively on the onside. Takes it on the full, drives it through the covers. Manu, he hasn't been able to find the boundary for some reason, though he's kept on rotating the strike, but I feel he's the key to this run chase too. He's just managed to keep the innings together, while the others have got quick runs, and they have gone as well. Oh, that's close! Inside edge, I think, on to bat. Bat on to pad. Umpire says, we'll take a look at that one. I think it was a clear bat, I thought too. Yeah. Inside edge onto pad. Good decision by the umpire at the end. The bowler wasn't happy. 55 of 85. The gap has reduced somewhat after the wicket of Abhishek Sharma. They haven't been able to find the boundary frequently. 21 done, 158 for 5.
हाँ वही ना अभी कर लो पूरा वो उधर सब आउट होने वाले तो अब मैंने बकचोदी कर दी ना और मेरी गांड फाड़ देंगे बहन के क्यों कर रहा रनी बना लेता अभी हारा तो भी चलेगा पर नॉट आउट जाना है नहीं हार नहीं हारेंगे तो नहीं पर ऐसा ऑल आउट हो गए तो क्या है ये बोल रहा हूँ
So starting off the next over.
तुम्हारी टाइम बाउंड्री छोटी लग रही है
Short delivery banged away through that mid-wicket ridge and clears the boundary. Tremendous hit by Manu, finally showing some aggression. Picked up the length really quickly.
याला एक द्या बाकीचे खोला आजा आजा तो अजून आशा स्वीप मारू दे स्वीपला एल्बी होईल इकडे मार नॅचरल खेलने वाले हो.
So this is interesting. Run chase here. Anybody's game. We could call it another wicket or two, and you will feel that Oh, that's huge. Guna, we saw this yesterday, into the trees, out of the park. The sound of the bat, that went a long, long way. I'll tell you, that would have been 6 even on the biggest fields in cricket anywhere around the world. That was huge. That was raw power. Look at the way that went. Bang! Out of here. That was a good 85 meter 6. So suddenly, after a couple of good overs, Karnataka once again taking the initiative. So they are waiting for a replacement ball. The ball is out of the park, taking some time. This is going to take some time, I'll tell you. Probably no replacement balls of that caliber. There are certainly balls which are new but cannot be used. So today's games, there are 8 games tomorrow as well. Coming up, Karnataka will take on Mumbai. That game will be coming to you live here from the MCA grounds at the BRC at Naval, Bloomfield, Thurston, Royal FTs and an Army Panagoda tomorrow as well. Games will be happening. It's going to be an interesting battle for all these teams. Who will head towards the semi-finals. 4 groups, the top 4 will go through. So far Karnataka seems that the team to beat here in this group. They won yesterday comfortably against Gwalior. Today looking threatening as well, just 42 needed of 81, 5 wickets in hand. A win today will certainly put them on course against Mumbai tomorrow, which is going to be a very good game. Very virtually played defensively. Again played away through the offside. Just a single 22 done, 172 for 5.
Number 7 දෙන්නෙක් ඉන්නවා. මෑගේ නම ලියාග. ආ. Bowling change coming right arm over to you.
white is on. बस मामूल चाहिए.
So Devnand is going to bowl, introducing a new bowler into the attack in the 23rd of this innings. Short delivery, hammered away through the power backward point range, and 4 more. Guna now into the act, into double figures. Poor delivery, long hop. Hit me anywhere you want to, says that ball. And Guna deciding to play orthodox cricket. Backward of point, no chance. Current run rate 7.94. They have maintained this right throughout. At one time it was 9-10 as well. The good thing about the Karnataka batting lineup is every batter is looking to score runs. Is looking to play the boundary, find the boundary, keep maneuvering the score, playing the field. So you don't see them really playing a lot of dot deliveries. 36 of 50 for Manu, that is the most sedate you'll probably see, but that is good cricket too. That is normal cricket. He's just playing the anchor role. Guna at the other end, 14 of 11. They're just taken on the bowling. Another one short, another one wide. This time go towards extra cover. One more. Short delivery. Again misses out. Away through the offside. One more run down the ground. So 23 overs done, 179 for 5.
अजून पण 31 आहे पुरांनो लय लांब आहे आपल्या 10 रनात 5 विकेट पडल्यात आपल्या विसरू नका आपल्या 10 रनात 5 विकेट पडल्यात
अपना वाला डालो
चला चला कॅच काढू जरा चांगला
जो अभी बैट्समैन सेट है अभी छेपे से आएगा तन्मय
Manu on 37. He'll be looking to stay there till the end. 33 of 71 needed.
बस पाटिल सर बस
Guna will keep coming at the bowler. Very watchfully played. Defensively. Again, easily pushed away on the offside. This is good batting. Good over that one. Keeping things tight. One ball to go.
काय म्हणताय रे चालले गप्पा गोष्टी चालू आहे दिवाळीला बोलवायचंय त्याला
They haven't been able to get after him. Straight to the shortish extra cover once again. 24 done, 180 for 5.
आशिष अण्णा आशिषला आणतो तुला कम्फर्टेबल खेळतोय आशिष चल
नामे लॉन्ग ऑफ
So 212 is what Auronbad got. The Advocates. Pravesh was the star, 64, 57, supported by Mitesh and Ashish. Jagadesh 3 for 23 of his 4, 2 wickets for Guna. Amit picked up 1, 180 for 5. 11 overs remaining, just 33 runs needed. Vinod and Sharma. They were so forceful. Manu has controlled the innings. Pravesham on the wickets as well, 2 for 29 for him so far in this game. He has 1 over left. Chips it in there, wide of the fielder. No chance to hang on to that one. Ashish the bowler into his 5th over. That's a good one. Down the ground. Using his feet. Picking his spot. Looking to finish off the game quickly. 4 runs.
ताकद रहा बस तेज ट्राय कर एक बॉल सिंगलला आपण मॅच मध्ये घुसतो बघ एक बॉल फक्त हे लांब आहे अजून
Pushes it again on the offside, another single. End of the over, 186 for 5. Manu on to 42, deserves that half century. He certainly get there, I'm sure, with 27 required of 60 deliveries. 10 overs remaining in this game. Yesterday too, he just took 25 overs to finish the match. Today probably a little bit more longer. But these two players in the next couple of overs will be looking to try and get things done.
Come on, yaar, Parvez! How's that? Hey, mar.
Pick up one.
Give back, Parvez. अरे रहने दे अभी नहीं जाएगा
Hits it over the infield. Will they come back for two? No, just the single. Slice in that one. Didn't get hold of it, Manu.
अभी ये जा आता एक टाकणार
Commercial bank tonight. आगे इधर है चेम. 25.2 overs. Softly played. He defensively played that one. It was a tempting delivery. Bowling his last over. Prakash. Manu deciding to block that one. Again playing it down the ground.
नहीं come on यार परवेज
Guna, I'm sure, won't hold back. If it's there to be hit, he will take on the bowler.
ए मार
Soft hands.
come on यार परवेज ले बाकी भाई
Watchful. So 26 done, 189 for 5.
These are the partnerships. 21 for the first wicket, then 57 and 50, which came really in no time. And then this partnership for the fifth wicket, in fact the sixth wicket. A 34-run partnership unbeaten is really helping Karnataka Advocates to get closer to this total of 213 which they require to clinch a victory here at the MCA grounds against the Auronbad Advocates. A decent partnership between Guna and Shresat. They have played some decent cricket. Very, very watchful. 189 for 5, 24 more runs required of 54 deliveries. 189 for 5. At the same stage, Auronbad Advocates for 148 for 4. Karnataka 189 for 5, so they are quite comfortably ahead at this point. Current run rate 7.27. Now look at the required run rate, just 2.67. They're just cruising along quite comfortably. Chanmi Suhas will continue. He's managed to grab the 2 wickets. He'll be keeping an eye on getting another one. Very watchful, very defensive. All credit to this man on screen, Manu Shrest. He's been very, very positive from the word go. He's been very calm, assessing the situation well, playing accordingly. This is absolutely great cricket. I need to tell you that he's played very wisely. Shot. That's hammered. That'll go the distance. And that'll be his half century. What a knock by Manu. What a player. Absolutely brilliant. He held his nerve. He made sure to play it smartly. All credit to this man. 50 or 65. Under pressure, I would call it, especially after those quick wickets that fell in the middle. The previous shot, it was a very good one, played with authority, cleared the fence quite comfortably. Now just the 18 more runs required. This is great, absolutely brilliant. He has anchored these innings, played with a lot of responsibility. Shot and pulled again. And it'll be the same result. 6 more runs. We're just 12 runs away now. Just a couple of hits. This is absolutely brilliant batting. This is great batting. Once he got to the half century, he's just clearing the ropes quite comfortably. Couple of sixes in this over. Just the 12 runs now. This is brilliant. Dances down the track and hammers it over long off. That's another 6. He's in a hurry. He wants to watch Christmas in Colombo. Look at that. A lovely piece of timing. He hardly put any effort. Just a couple of steps and cleared it quite comfortably. This is absolutely great batting. 27 overs done, 207 for 5. Now let's take a quick look at his innings. A very composed innings. He was very disciplined at the initial part, but he played some delightful strokes. Now he's a 6 hitter. He's a 6 getter. 5 sixes in his half century so far. 3 out of them coming in the last over. Right, I'm pretty sure it's going to finish off in this over. Wide to start off with. 5 more runs required. Now Guna looks like he's trying to get back the senior batter, his partner, back on strike. He's just looking to work things around. Now he goes big, Guna. But has he got the distance? No, just short. Looking to finish things off in style, but I'm sure that Manu might want to finish things off in style. He will go for that glory shot. Just the 4 runs required now. What a comprehensive win it's going to be for Karnataka Advocates. They did it yesterday in 25 plus overs. They've done it, well, almost done it in 27 plus overs. That's the winning shot probably. That'll go the distance. That's it. Karnataka Advocates, they comprehensively beat Auronbad Advocates by 5 wickets. Now what a man, Manu, finishing things off in style. I did put my money on that he's going to finish it in this over. And as I mentioned correctly, if he finished things off in style. This is great, absolutely brilliant. A fantastic partnership for the 6th wicket. They held their nerve. They have a couple of wickets that went down in the middle pace of the innings, creating a little bit of doubt in the team of the Karnataka Advocates. But finally, they managed to finish things off in style quite easily. Look at that, with 8 overs to go. This is great piece of batting. What a run chase. Karnataka winning the toss and wanting to chase down, because they know that their skill is to chase down. They did it quite comfortably yesterday, and they have done it in the same fashion today as well. As we could see the players greeting each other. A great scene to watch. No matter who wins, no matter who loses, end of the day, this beautiful game, the game of cricket, it needs to win. There you go. The players, they are greeting each other.
So there you go. Karnataka Advocates winning by 5 wickets over Auronbad. Convincing win once again with plenty of overs remaining. Their batting looks really strong, really threatening. Any score on the board is chaseable. And they look all set to go into the semi-finals. Tomorrow will be a big game when they take on Mumbai here. It will be a much needed or much look forward game too by the two teams. As they shake hands and they go off the field, we'll take a look at the scorecard. Manu not out 68. He was the star with 69 balls of 69 balls. Praveen gave a start 19. Sharma brilliant again, 46 of 24. So was Vinod, 40 of 19. Sachin and Uttam didn't get much today. Guna 19 not out of 22. 19 extras, 9 extras in 27.2 overs for the 215. Solid batting performance. The bowling, there's nothing much they could have done. Tried hard. Tanmi was expensive. 5 overs, 1 for 66. Ajay, 1 for 43. 1 for 33 for the skipper of 4. Pravesh, 7 overs, 2 for 32. He was the pick. Just a 1 over for the Shwa. Ashish, 5 overs to 25. Imroz, 2.2 overs for 19. And Chetan, 2 overs, 1 for 17. Most of the bowlers were expensive. Pravesh by far the most economical and the pick of the bowlers with 2 for 32. Take a look at the highlights package in that innings. They started off positively, looking very dangerous once again. Took the innings off to a good start in that power play. They play their shots, not afraid at all to go over the top, over the infield. That was the first wicket to fall. Good catch at mid-on, mistimed. But Sharma came in and just hit over the top through the offside. He was brilliant in that direction. Hit a couple of sixers over that third man backward point region. There you go, Abhishek Sharma. Flash in blade, just going through with the shot, no holding back, slicing it, and that was raw power. This was a tremendous batting, and they were looking very, very dangerous indeed, and looking so good in that run chase. Nothing could stop them. The Karnataka side, they were hitting sixers and fours at the will, you may call it. And it was quite a cakewalk at the end for them in this game. It was the raw power of their players. Right from the top. Dangi, 40 of 19. He batted brilliantly. That was a good setup, picking up the wicket of Uttam Rathi for 11. But then Guna Shekhar joined Manu Shreyas, and they ensured they got home comfortably. Manu took his time, but went on to make an impressive 68 of just 69 balls, hitting 1 4 and 5 sixers at the end. And Gune, 19 of 22, hit 1 6 1 4 as well to see them home in this battle. 2 wins on the trot, beating Gwalior yesterday, and today's win, they stay at the top of the table because their run rate is really good as well, because they finished the games off with a few overs to spare. As you see the scorecard, 212 for 9 in 35 overs. A good score that was. Pravesh 64, 35 to Mitesh, Ashish 28. Jagadish was good, 2 for 23 of 4 overs. 2 wickets to Guna. Amit 1 for 32, and they have chased it down in 27.2 overs. Manu 68 not out. Sharma 46 and Vinod 40. Pravesh the pick with the ball, 2 for 32. Tanmi and Ajay a wicket apiece, but Tanmi was very expensive. Karnataka Advocates win by 5 wickets. Tomorrow's games will be coming up live to you as well. Here from the MCA, Karnataka once again will take on Mumbai. That's going to be a big game. And there are more matches played at the BRC grounds down at Navala, Bloomfield, Thurston, Royal, FTZ and Army grounds in Panagoda. The rest of the games, we will see who will go through to the semi-finals, who will be the group toppers. So we will be back once again tomorrow, approximately 10 a.m. Sri Lankan time with a live coverage of the game between Karnataka and Mumbai. Till then, it's a goodbye from all of us.